Right. Greek Barbayax says they seen a van and thought, yes customer. It's Juliet says no I wanna see this shit. Derb3R says don't turn your inside lights on whatever you do.
Oh, for fuck's sake,
Mysterious
it just flashed.
Malteser says leave us with dogging lame view.
It just flashed. Oh
Leo
no.
1 degree IRL, the uptime begins. Anti-Scuffbot says error can't start the stream. Bob's error P error, output running.
I messed that up. Hello? Hello?
Philly
Are we
says
live?
first.
There we go. Philly's first. That was quick. Good work, Philly. That
Philly
was
says LOL.
that was pretty damn fast. I'll give you that. What are you saying, Philly? What are you saying, bro?
Julie says first.
Julie second. Is that? I bet that's Philly 5. Philly 5. Let's have a look. Yes, it is. Thank you, Philly, for the 5. 715. Good to see you, man. How you doing? Been a while. How's life? Are you going to TwitchCon? Oh, my stream body just crashed. GG's. And we're back. And an OBS error, yeah. It's because it didn't tell me it was already live, and then I typed it again.
715,209 says lives good sipping some tea.
Sounds good, bro. I'm gonna change your TTS name.
9 says I might go, but not sure yet if I can.
I'm gonna type this out.
Billy says, is this Dana Carvey?
1 5. There we go, 715. Now, when you speak, it should say 715, so it doesn't say the whole number out.
Julie says I have a confession. EU TwitchCon is so boring to watch.
Damn, Julie. Yeah.
715 says new name who this.
Yeah, there you go.
Tegan says that it's Julie boring to go to also.
I'm gonna change Tegan because his name's not Tegan, is it? His name is not Tegan. I don't know why it says Tegan. Oh yeah, I did it as a joke. Tyken. Just type it like that.
715 says a Tikanuk morning. 715 says Tikanuk.
Tikanuk? Have you done your check-in thing for tomorrow, Tikanuk?
Tikan says the best part is meeting pals, but not the con itself, lol.
You're right. You're so right. The con itself is a bit naff. But like, I tell you, I mean, people like Tyken are gonna hate me saying this, but it's the partner party is worth going to. The partner party, apart from meeting pals, in terms of the actual convention, the partner party is the best. Like last time at EU, they had like loads of little food stands of different cuisines. They had like mini cheeseburgers. They had, I think they might have had like sushi. They had all sorts of like different food, and it's all included. So that's the only thing. The only thing worth it. The actual con itself, I do think is a bit boring compared to the US one. Like
715 says free food always good.
Yeah, I just find you're walking round and you're almost like looking for something to do because you're looking around. You're like, what is there to do? But the one in the US, it just seems like there was a lot more going on. And then they have like parties and there's a bit more of a buzz to it. I mean, San Diego is nice anyway.
You only need to go for one day.
You do really, yeah. You do.
Julie says my friend had a good time at San Diego TwitchCon.
Yeah, the San Diego one is by far better, but like you can't. I don't know. It's just hard for someone from the UK to go there. It's very expensive. The only reason I managed to go to
Julie says and there was a giant dino too.
the only reason.
Problem with San Diego is that it's in the ass.
Yeah, I went to. The only reason I went to the San Diego one last time was because I sold my house, and then I was balling, and I thought I was gonna make it as a streamer, and here I am. In a storage unit, cooking my coffee on a gas hob. With how many people are here? I don't know. Mine says 10.
Julie says I feel
Plus
the
1 on
ticket.
Kick, plus 1 on YouTube.
715 says the van is starting to look good.
Thank you, 715. It is getting there. So what I did yesterday, it won't really do it any justice.
Tican says I went to San Diego.
Oh.
It was alright for sure, better than Rotterdam, but better weather, bigger, more people.
Got the overhead storage on there. I put this in yesterday. These two switches are for the shower lights when the shower goes in.
Julie says OMG, what the hell happened to John Travolta? He looks crazy.
And then down here, this is going to end up eventually getting wired in to when this door opens with a manual override. But for now, I've just put like a switch down here. It's a temporary switch. But like that switch is on that.
Detrix says so it is.
So it's
Julie.
that. Woo!
Throw Felix Billy.
But yeah, that's it is getting there. It is slowly getting there. And I'm going to do a bit more water system today.
Take his own notes and I'm not I.
I'm gonna get I'm gonna make a bacon sandwich again while I'm still on the old carbs.
Julie says I'm having a smoothie.
You're having a smoothie.
Says I think you are I, Julie.
Relax, don't do it. Do you guys remember? Some of you remember. Do you remember the parcel? Not the parcel, right? I'm intertwining stories. Do you guys remember the electrical cabinet when I picked up the
Detrix says some would call Julie Alexa.
the Perspex
Decan
doors
says, do you
for the
remember
electrical cabinet?
21st night of September?
Do you remember? So anyway, they sent me the wrong size door mechanism. So I replied to them, and then obviously that was ordered literally like 3 or 4 months ago when I was in Milton Keynes. So they've just sent out another one, and it's got delivered at Milton Keynes. So I've got to go to Milton Keynes. So that's a pain in the absolute arse. So I think I'm going to do that today. Get it over with. I might take. Yeah. So what I need to do today. This is the plan, right? What I need to do today, I need to get onto the van and plan exactly where the tank is going. Once I know exactly where the tank's going, I know where I can drill the holes on the tank for the other pieces. So I'm gonna drill a couple of air vents. So I'm gonna have one air vent that goes onto the inlet thing. It has a little air vent valve thing on it. So when you're pouring in the water, it has air on it. But I'm also going to add a standalone air filter as well, which apparently you sort of have it on a hose going up and then sort of loop round above the height of the tank, and then you can have it facing down, so it's less likely to get dirt in it. But I'm also going to put a like a filter over it. Right, coffee is ready to go. I don't know if you heard me, Tycoon, or maybe you ignored me. But are you all ready for tomorrow? Have you done your? Have you responded to the email?
Billy says it's like working 2 jobs, Triggs. responded, but I have no return train lol.
No return train. Oh. Have you? What did you? Did you book a train? You could always come. To Milton Keynes. Do you remember I said about
Julie says I have my
the what do you call it? The bus. I can't remember what it's bloody called. You know, it's free parking at the.
T-Can says I have a train down, but not back up. T-Can says lol. Shane says good afternoon,
Oh.
Stevie D.
Afternoon, Shane. My one and only YouTube viewer. Go on, son. Big ups the YouTube crew. Big up the people on Kick as well.
Graham says wicked wicked. Jungle is
Do we have anyone on Kick? Hello, Graham. How's it going, bro? So there are trains back.
Love my YouTubers. Shane says Lucy said, oh god, you're not watching that live stream again.
Come on, Lucy. Come on. Don't be like that. Come on. Come on.
Graham says all good.
He's getting good ideas on his camper van so he can build the most incredible camper van for you two to have an amazing time away. He's doing it for you, Lucy. So that's why he's watching the stream. There's a little bit hot. Right, let's get that bacon roll on the go. Thank you. Oh, Detrix, thank you for the follow on Kick, mate. Appreciate it. Bosh. Those beautiful pipes. Must be heat or something. Some adhesive is really bad in the heat, isn't it?
Detrix says those are beautiful pipes. Shane says in
Thank you, mate.
copying your LED light idea for the step in my van.
There you go, see? Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Do you want
Yeah, I just didn't know when to book the return. I might just get a coach or something. Hey,
Oh, okay, fair enough.
very good afternoon, Stevie. Detrix says, wouldn't
Hello,
you say
K2.
it's too extreme? Peter the Wicking says he.
Well, I'm glad watching me gave you some nice ideas there, Shane. Hello, Peter. How's it going, bro? Peter the Viking.
Zimzimmer13 says hi, mate.
Zim Zimmer. The full crew's like turning up here. Right, this is where I check and then it turns out I actually don't have any bacon.
Wisebot says new follows Dan Road. Welcome.
Yes, I do.
17,504 followers. 1.
Dan Crowd or Crowd?
Wicking says chilling
Thanks for the
today,
follow, mate.
With a bit of gaming. How you doing today?
Sounds good, mate. Sounds good. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'm feeling a little bit like...
Shane says it has given me some good ideas. You're not just a pretty face.
Whee.
Just waiting for my battery to charge and I'm building it.
Nice, bro.
Detrix says, well, I am now a chatter on Kick. Are you scared more than Twitch?
No, I'm just happy you're showing the green room some love, Detrix. Because it helps me as a creator. And helps the Kick grow. I'm trying to obviously grow the Kick. it's obviously far behind. I have like, what do I have on Twitch? I have like
Yankroad says Yarkroad.
17,500 on Twitch, and then I have less than 500 on Kick. So it's like, does need some love.
K2 Trek says Team Stevie. Tikan says
Yeah.
I fixed the bug where my kick stayed live after I ended. Woke up the next morning to a few DMS lol.
Oh yeah, I did see that in your Discord. Yeah, I guess that's because the way you're streaming on Kick is a different way to
Detrick
how you're
says
doing it
I'm
on
not a
mine.
fan of Kick
for
going
example.
back to my friends Julie and Philly on Twitch. Julie says, "Whoa, you did your hair today."
Wait, did I? Oh, you mean because, yeah, I mean, I kind of did my hair, yeah.
Tikan says I was testing things, so it'll allow you to start and stop specific feeds whenever you want.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a cool feature,
Shane
Token,
says,
yeah.
"Are you cooking salmon?"
No, I'm cooking bacon. I'm having a bacon roll.
Julie says, "Looks good." Julie says, "More butter, sir."
More butter, okay.
Tikan says, "The dogs thing I shown you is so good, lol."
It looks good, Tycom. Looks like it's going to do good things.
Graham says, "Bit of butter." Philly says, "Eat the butter."
I am eating the butter, Philly. Why are you so bossy?
Shane says, "What are your plans for today?" Tikan says, "I'll give you a demo tomorrow."
Yeah, sounds good, bro.
Rod says, "A ticketing what thing?"
Oh, hello, Rod. Raj is here to inspect the pipes.
Julie says, "Yeah, what thing?"
Ah, the thing.
Tikan says, "I can't say."
You can't say it's secret stuff. Secret IRL, secret. Right, let me make sure I don't over.
Julie says, "How can I start my streaming career but not get the inside scoop?"
You will when it's ready for release.
Tikan says, "On a need-to-know basis, and you, Julie, don't need to know."
Damn, bro. Yeah, plan for today. Yeah, I need to figure out exactly where the water tanks are going and plan the mounting. Once I know where they're going, where they're being mounted, I can confirm where the
Tikan says, "To be fair, it's ready
holes
to
are
go
being
now,
drilled.
but I want to do some more automation first."
Yeah. Sounds good, man. Yeah, I feel like it is a really good tool, and I do think it's something that can it can help you grow the business. I think it will hopefully attract a lot more customers, because if it's a tool exclusively, you know, that you've built, it's gonna. Oh, who's left the gate open? Oh, fuck's sake! Someone just like come in and then left. The fuck? Don't tell me that someone's just like come in and then just fucked off. I bet they have. Right, that's it. Karen D is on their way. Don't you worry, chat. Karen D is on it. What the fuck? Right, there is. Oh shit! Oh, that distracted me. Fuck. Hope this this bacon is going to be good enough for Judy. Yeah, so I need to figure out exactly where the water tanks are going to go. So I need to get under the van, figure out the position. Once I know the position, I can then figure out the mount points. Once I've figured that out, I could then figure out where the holes are going, where I need to drill. Serve it. Hello, serve it. Welcome in.
Billy says show us the hole. Julie says no, it needs to be burnt to a crisp for me to eat.
What a classic clip. Hole. So yeah, basically figure that out.
Says Billy wanted to see the hole.
And then what I'm thinking is
Graham says, does America have proper bacon?
yeah, what I'm thinking is I'll bring the tank with me, the water tank. And
Julie says, what do you mean proper bacon?
I'll drill the holes for the because I'll know where the holes need to go now for all the other stuff, and then I can wash it out. Because when I go pick up that parcel, I can use the outside hose and wash out the tank, and then it should be good. Should be good to go. Back bacon. Yeah, do you have proper bacon, Julie?
Julie says, what is back bacon?
It's basically just, I think it's like proper meat bacon, like one cooking is bacon. As opposed to in America, I think it's quite.
Bacon, beef bacon, turkey bacon.
I think it's quite popular to have like streaky bacon, isn't it? Where it's like.
Julie says you're breaking up.
Oh. Thank you for the lurk, Peter.
Julie says Canadian bacon.
Canadian bacon. Is that what it's called? All right, let's give this bacon a little flipperoo. What am I doing?
Syrup him.
And syrup 'em. I need to get some honey. Like proper local honey. What time is it for everyone?
now with a good watch. Julie says 8:34 a.m.
You're definitely creeping right into
Florida
dad
here,
age territory there,
123
Tyken, aren't you, with your dad
says
jokes?
8:34 a.m.
8:34, 8:34. Oh, Florida, same time as Jersey.
Atsif says, is this the van man?
It is the Van Man Afsiv. How's it going, bro? Alright, they've locked the gate up now, fair play.
K2 Trek says 7:30 a.m.
Honestly, chat, when these water tanks are on, don't think you realise the kind of the relief I'm gonna get. I need to look at ordering that I need to look at ordering the worktop. Which one do I buy, chat? I can't decide. Do I go black worktop or white worktop? I can't make that call, and I need to make that call so they can start making it.
Graham says white. Julie says attractive, yeah, it's sexy. Elfie 56 says black. Julie says just go black.
It's
I
such a
like it.
it's such a
Julie says
divide.
white hides dirt. Go black. Atsit says it's Julia Foo. Julie says you're living in it. Florida here 123 says black.
Ah, it's so hard. I keep moving between them. 1 minute it's right white. I've decided it's white. I'm like, no, the black. I just think the black does suit the van, doesn't it? It matches. But I think having it too dark in here might give off a bit of a depressive feeling. Whereas a nice bright white one for the kitchen will just help lift it up a bit in terms of colour. So oh God. I need to make this decision soon.
Says white will never stay white.
I've got to make the decision soon because
Philly says dark colours is the new. K2 Trek says I like black for myself, but your taste may differ.
no, I like the black too. I'm just thinking, look, the ceiling, the dark grey on the doors, you know, all the black switches, it's all dark colours. I like that style. I like the dark colours. I think it will look really good, and I think black will suit the van better. But I am a bit concerned that, you know, on a dark, cloudy day or whatever, when there's no light, that's just going to make it even darker. And I'm trying to imagine, just to also clarify, if you didn't realise, these are also, I'm going to get the offcuts to go as the window seal. So it's whatever colour I go with, the offcuts are going to be enough to make the window seal ones as well. So take that into account as well. Oh God. Do you have a dark tarp so you can cover it to see if it really makes that dark? No, I know it'll make it dark. Like you just know it will. Like imagine this whole worktop. You can see it's gonna be dark. Whereas obviously the white is gonna be bright. It's just. Yeah, I don't know. Just a tough one, isn't it? But I do need to make the decision real soon. Just turn it over for the last bit. Yeah, Julie's not going to be happy with that. It's not crispy enough. They both.
Says under count counter leads for a lit worktop.
So I'll just get the black. Fuck! Sorry.
Philly says probably super expensive but looks cool in houses. Mystic_Smiler says afternoon just go black, it won't show the dirt so much.
Well, funny you say that, because apparently the black does show the dirt. Well, the other grey did, because someone else said they had a black worktop and you can see the dirt. To be fair, both these materials actually aren't showing the fingerprints, which is good, because there's one in there, one of the other samples, a dark grey,
Philly says
that
don't
shows
show
it.
stains.
I'm leaning on the black one. I'm leaning back on the black one.
Carla Stock says hi wonderful Stevie. Philly says red wine spilled on a white counter will stain. Graham says hello Carla. Tican says easiest way to not show the dirt. Keep it clean. Carla Stock says a grey mech 89 high. Graham says someone to a poll.
What one would you pick, Tyken? Yeah, I've done the poll many times, Graham. It keeps kind of
Graham says
being
tick and
a bit of
speed
both.
sense. Mystic_Smiler says how about a brown colour fangan?
Huh? None of these are brown. These are the choices: black, white. These two. There's no brown ones.
Mystic_Smiler says how about leaving the piece of plyboard there? Philly says is there a close-up picture of both in Discord?
I think I did. Did I post one? I think I did, Philly. Yeah, I'm sure I did a close-up in the Discord.
Graham says are you looking forward to 30C next week, Stevie?
No.
Mystic_Smiler says is this dinner or late breakfast?
This is bang on time. Lunch.
LP86 says lunch.
I don't have breakfast. I mean, to be honest, I normally eat loads of food in the evening.
Mystic_Smiler says or it could be brunch.
It can be whatever you want it to be, chat. Whatever makes you happy, chat, that's what it is. Oh. Oh. What did you think on today's vlog? I've also got 2 parcels to pick up from an InPost locker, which I've never used them before. That'll be interesting. It's a shame they don't have an Amazon locker at the Aldi where the InPost.
Carla Stop says what's for lunch?
bacon, sandwich, and sourdough bread. Yeah, if I do bread, I always do sourdough now because, like,
Carla Stock says yum.
when you go to the shop and you look at the ingredients in breads these days, you're like, what is that? And it's literally a hardback novel of ingredients, and you're like, I don't know what 80% of that is, so like, why would I want to eat it? Whereas this is wheat flour, water, fermented wheat flour, salt, flour treatment agent, which is ascorbic acid. No, ascorbic acid, sorry. So at least I know what all those are, apart from that last one. So we've only got...
No Sense 51 says, which color did you decide on for the countertop?
We're just talking about no sense. I can't decide. I really can't. It's
Philly says
I'm struggling.
Tina. Philly says oops.
I prefer the black one, and I think the black one would look better. I prefer it in general, like the matching the van. But I like the white and how it will brighten it up. I feel like it would, the white, I can just imagine if I'm in a nice, like, sunny place on the side of a mountain or something, it's really beautiful and sunny and having the door open. I think the white will just lift it up and make it feel more sunny in here. Whereas the black is black. I don't know if that made any sense, but I just think the white will have the ability to lift the van up a bit more. So yeah, that's why I'm in the predicament. I need to decide soon and order it.
Philly says, is there specs in the material? Usually light will reflect off of them and they look cool. No Sense 51 says, if it helps, the white is more likely to show stains, but you are correct, the white is brighter overall.
Yeah, it's really hard. They both have their merits, and I've got to just decide which merit I prefer. I just think the black will suit the van better. I think it really
Philly
will.
says, there's no sense. I was saying I hadn't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing great.
Yeah, I think you just don't pay attention, Philly. That's probably what it is, mate. Should we do a poll now? I know we've done this many times, but like,
Philly says, bro.
bro. Where's the poll?
Flinny92 says, here to be a knobhead. No Sense
Oh,
51 says,
Flinny.
hello at Felix Philly, I'm good. Thanks for asking.
Oh, you read the rules then, mate. How you doing, son? All right, let's do a poll. No, not prediction. I don't know how to do a poll. Prediction. I don't want a prediction. There you go. Create poll. Here we go, chat. Right. I'm going to show you a bit of a close up so you can make a decision before.
Graham says,
What colour
professional streamer.
are we picking? Oh wait, let's not put that. Let's put what colour for worktop Black. Black. White. Right. Let me bring the camera down here so I can show you them close. To give you a bit of an idea.
LV56 says, did you make stains on them to see how they clean?
No, I didn't. That's probably something to do, but like... These are the options, right? And now I'm going to post the 3 minutes. Let's go with that. Right, get your votes in, chat. The poll is now up. These are the options.
Is it black level or is it nums and grooves?
It is grooves.
Really
It's got a
says
texture
nums.
to it. Yeah, it does have a texture to it. Whereas that one's completely smooth.
Flinny92 says you wearing glasses. Flinny92 says black.
I am wearing glasses, mate. That's because they're Meta glasses. Have you not been watching my Instagram, Flinny? My little vlogs? If you haven't, Flinny, get on my vlogs now.
Texture. That's the word, thanks.
They record.
Julie says, well, Philly. Philly says.
See, look how it's like. It's close. Look, 3-all. This is what I mean. It's such a divide. Like, I
Says
can't.
that was fly NNY.
Bly NNY. Flinny, I actually know him IRL. Do you know what, chap? Flinny.
Julie says IDKY he is picking on you, Philly.
Flinny has actually been on stream. Oh, yeah, I bet there's still a clip of Flinny. I need to have a look now. There's 100% a clip somewhere. Although I have no idea how I'm going to find it. No, I've got no chance of finding it. I'd have to sit here and scroll.
No Sense 51 says I was leaning black, until you told me it was textured. I have textured countertops in my house and I hate them, cleaning in a pain. Carla Stop says it's Julie F. Hi. Julie says hello Queen Carla.
So the textured ones are hard to clean. Oh, no. I'm guessing that's another factor then.
92 says that was ages ago, think it was twice bro, one at the city and first time was Caldecott. Julie says
Yeah, the one I'm
Stevie
thinking of,
isn't clean.
Flinny, is there's a clip of us sitting down at Caldecott. I doubt I'll be able to get to it though, because it probably didn't have that many views. Because it was just us literally sitting there. Back in the day. What year would that have been? I wonder if that would have been before my previous van travelling. Damn, there's loads of random clips here.
Commander Coda says hi Stevie.
How's it going, Coda? Yeah, I don't think I'm finding this. Anyway, chat, Flinny's been on the stream.
Flinny92 says must have been 2 to 3 years ago, I was still married.
Yeah, definitely. I'd say it's longer than that. I'm going potentially 6 years ago. Yeah, I'm putting it out there. I reckon about 6 years ago. I've kind of gone down this rabbit hole now.
Says white hides blemishes better than dark colors. Flinny 92
I've heard that. Yeah, well, I can't find it. Randomly just gone past a clip of me and Sean.
And dust, etc. too.
Sean's been on the stream before, years ago. And dust, etc. Yeah, yeah. I've almost like committed now, and I've scrolled so much.
Screen Tap says much easier to keep a white car looking decent than a black one. Same might apply to a worktop.
Yeah, a lot of people have said that, to be fair. Okay, right. Looks like I'm going to have to accept. I'm not going to find it. I'm not going to find... Oh, there we go. That's it. Is that you? You're sitting there with your hood up. You're just literally sitting there with your hood up and your cap on. You don't even like look up. I'm going to post the clip anyway. So here is Flinny. But you don't see him because he's hiding from the cam. So it sounds like Stevie with a pint. Did I have a pint, did I? Yeah. What? How long ago was that clip? It will say, won't it?
Graham says 5 years.
5 years ago, yeah. Damn, bro. That was before I quit streaming again. I've been back streaming now since Jan, wasn't it? I'm here to stay this time. Since Jan. Jan 2025, I mean. Yeah, so it sounds like for cleaning and keeping looking clean, the white. It sounds like, you know, for keeping it bright, brightening up the van, white. For matching the decor of the van, black. Should we do a stain test? Go. Perfect. Now we'll see how it wipes. Well, that's... Oh, I've got it all over my hands.
Should be equally easy to clean, but which one will stay looking the most clean without having to clean it? Graham says GGS. ScreenTap says can we buy a couple of mock-ups of how the van will look with each one?
Yeah, I need someone who has a AI subscription, really. Okay, so, I mean, the interesting thing is, it looks like it looks possibly like the white is showing up more.
ScreenTap says the texturing on the black one may actually hide dust well. ScreenTap says and dirt.
I mean, I'm not really noticing much of a difference, to be honest. I've just got to pick an order, ain't I? It's going to hold me back if I don't. I guess we still haven't got the decision. I actually do feel like the black is potentially easier to clean, because it looks like the white holds fingerprints more.
ScreenTap says can you show them both up close?
Yeah, I did earlier. But it's just a pain, like unplugging everything. Yeah. Okay. Well. Still not there. Still not there. If I mean, it seems like a stupid thing to say, but if this one wasn't so dark and I didn't have the concern that it was going to make the entire van too dark, then I would get this one. But I feel like I need something to brighten it up, because everything else I'm going to get, like I'm going to get forest green cupboard doors, which is like a dark green, which would go well with that. I was going to get like a black overhead storage with the forest green. So again, it's dark. It's all dark, and this would match better. But I feel like I need something to brighten the room up.
Says choosing between two can be easy. Just pick one. If you feel disappointed or concerned about it, then you know the other one is the right choice. Julie says green would be awesome. Julie says love that. Graham says big up the Forest Green Rovers.
But yeah, so that's the situation. I can't pick. And I need to pick, and I want to pick. I want to have it arriving so I can get it installed. Anyway, I guess we park that one again.
Julie says, how old is that damn clip?
5 years.
Screen Tap says, what material are they?
That was Flinny who was in the chat earlier.
Julie Green would be Allsazome. Screen Tap says, if that's the right term.
What material are they?
Julie says, sheesh.
They are compact laminate, which is like it is quite a dense, solid material, and as the word describes, it's compact as well. You don't need trim or anything. Like the side profile is what's in it, so you don't need to trim it. Okay, right, let's get to work. Yes, a bit of sun. That's what I'm talking about. I need to do the workout soon as well. I'll do that when that food's gone down me. And it'll stop Philly giving it all that, won't it? Work out this, work out that. All right, Philly, calm down, mate. You haven't seen the wonderful step.
Graham says, charge the battery right up.
So I'm wondering whether to maybe put a screw in the sides of these, but I didn't want to put any screws in, but
Julie says Philly isn't even here. Julie says you can do it.
you can't really see it, it's too sunny. Pretty cool though. How about a screw on the side of the thingy? Thank you for your help there, Judy. Needs a clean there, doesn't it? Right. The wind's already catching it. Yeah, you tried to move, didn't you? But I was having none of it. I've done you. Unlucky. Right, here's my steel beams. Flat beams. Oh, hang on a minute, Chan. I need to put you down here because things are flying out all over the gaff. Oh. A bit of wind. It's not really ideal. I need something to wedge the door, really. So otherwise you're just going to move. There we go. Here's my other door wedge. Oh, you've only got 34%. The fuck? Right. Chat phone. Geez, the price of compact laminate. Guess what worktop? I'm not buying when I do my kitchen. Yeah, it is expensive. Yeah, but it's I'm going with it because it's like it is lighter than a lot of others, and obviously being in a van, weight is important. Okay, let's get you plugged in.
Graham says it looks great though.
It does. It feels good quality as well. You know, that's what you want. Okay. Oh fuck. The water tank barely bloody fits. GG's. I have to go around the side.
Tizzle 346 says WYS.
Hello, mate. How's it going, Tiz?
Tizzle 346 says how come you're under the van?
It's just where I like to go on holiday. Where the Oh, for fuck's sake. Where the hell did them keys just go?
Tizzle 346 says I am with how you doing. Tizzle 346 says OAMR.
Nah, doing the water tanks, bro.
Julie says hi Tizzle.
Ah.
1 says woe tier 3 content. Tizzanum 346 says hi Julie, how you doing? Julie says for reals.
For
Ray
reals.
says this is cozy innit?
Cozy, innit? Innit? Okay, so if I go... It's very, very tight.
Says he's sleeping under there tonight. Soul Smoke says hey up. Boom is the fancy tank. Screen Tap says well not much ground here is there.
It's still higher. It's still higher than the axle.
Julie says yeah this is going to be super interesting.
Yeah, it's still higher than the axle, so that's why I'm okay with that. It's gonna smack the axle before it smacks the tank.
Tizzanum 346 says I would say there is a decent amount of space to get under there. No Sense 51 says do you have in blocks of wood you can put under the tank to hold it up while you position and secure it?
Yeah, I'll be able to use what do you call it? A jack. I'm just at the minute I'm just trying to figure out the position of it really, because it's not quite in the position I thought it would be. Unless I go long ways, that also doesn't work. Oh, hang on a minute, chat.
Screen Tap says how about over speed bumps etc where both axles may be lower than the ground in the middle.
Better make sure I don't go fast over it then, eh?
Raps says what a lovely angle this is. Graham says hello Raps. Raps says hey Graham.
Right. Oh god, I got no chance. Absolutely no chance.
Julie says Stevie must be good at the limbo.
I actually am, Judy, yeah. I wanted to see if that would fit, but it's too long, I need to cut it. So I might as well cut it to the right size now, and I can test it. Just forgot to be recording. Because I've seen some ready sort of, no, they look like the wrong size, yeah. Yeah, I think that's the wrong size. So, what way around do I have it?
Vanilla Freya says hello Stevie in chat.
Hello Freya. Banana Freya.
Julie says hey.
I mean, that's going to be strong enough, isn't it?
Graham says hey Freya.
These look like they're M10s. I've gone with M8. The reason being is I didn't want to go too big, because the bigger the hole in the steel flat bar, the weaker the point. So it was the balance of where to put the strength, in the flat bar or in the thread.
Vanilla Freya says is that a water tank.
It is a water tank, Freya. I mean, unless I only put two brackets up, one onto that one onto that one.
Rat says is that gonna fit under there?
Uh-huh. I don't know if that's too risky. I wanted, so basically what I've got going on here, chat, is you've got these thread bars, they go up and they hang down, and there's going to be one on the other side,
Says this don't look like a van.
and then you put a flat steel bar, and then obviously do it up so it's going between the threads. Does that make sense? So you got these coming from the top down, and then you got a flat bar going across to another one of these holding it up. And originally I was having 3 bars
Detrick
into
says,
the frame of the
"Hey,
van,
Are you taking notes?"
but the way the framing is, it seems that I can't get them onto that. So the alternative is, which maybe isn't such a bad idea, but I do maybe 2 that go
Graham says
straight
thanks for what?
inside the van, and they just hold, and then I put a nut the other side to hold them against the floor of the van.
Detrick says at Graymac 89 Julie and Philly are going to quiz you.
Is 2 gonna be enough? Is it gonna be strong enough? Or what can I
Graham says,
do?
"Oh God, please don't."
Or what could I do to reinforce? If I just have the 2 onto this, what can I then do to reinforce? I mean, I was going to have a strap over it anyway. I mean, it is lower than I expected, to be fair. But I feel like at this point, there's not much I can do. Unless I mean, sending it back's going to be hard because it's now got scratches and scuffs on it. And then I'd have to try and source another one that's going to be fit for purpose.
Detrix says that is so gonna be messed up on them speed bumps.
I think to be fair,
Julie says, can you put it on top of your van?
can I put it on top of my van?
Says, what inside?
Nah, I'm not putting it inside, Julie. I'm not sure if you remember previous experience. Once it leaks and it's in the van, that's it.
Or on Julie's roof.
I mean,
Says, can cut it in half Kappa.
I can fit underneath it. So and it is higher than the axle, look. Or the drive shaft. You can see how low that is.
Julie says, watch out for speed humps.
Yeah, I'll have to watch out. But I mean, it is a bit low, but what even is that? And can I place it so it doesn't go over that? I don't even know what this is. What even is this?
Digital Dog says, I have no clue on this kind of thing, but if it's higher than the lowest fixed point under there, isn't it okay?
Yeah, I
Graham
think
says
fundamentally, yeah.
maximum height for a speed bump in the UK is 100 millimeters, plenty of space.
Okay, yeah.
Detrix says, I can see it now. It falls off 3 weeks after installation. Soul Smoke says, great line. Handbrake 1 maybe.
It goes to nothing though. It goes to like a little blue thing. So this is going to be about 195 off the ground. So yeah, it's well in the legal rules. But yeah, I feel like it's in the way.
Novan Welter says, hello Stevie.
Hello, Novan.
Frentoal_says, good point. The axle is lifted by the wheels. Mid-span body is subject to scraping.
Yeah, the mid body's more
Soul Smoke
likely,
says
yeah.
sensor for when there's a load in the back, so it adjusts brake distribution maybe. Graham says, hello Novan.
I'll show you what it is. Anyone here know what that is? It looks like it comes in or comes out of the drive shaft, and then it just sits there on its own like, hello. I don't know if it's like an unused something.
Soul Smoke says, oh, that one is just a breath or fill pipe.
So I can move that out of the way because I think that's making it a bit more difficult.
Soul Smoke says him. Graham says bleed valve maybe. Faro_respect says, has the van got aircon?
It hasn't, no.
Soul Smoke says ye should be fine to move that somewhere else. Faro_respect says could be for the aircon.
But it goes out.
Says breather line to allow for thermal expansion.
It comes
Soul
out
Smoke
of
says
the
it'll be wanted at a
drive
service at
shaft.
some point.
Yeah. Um.
Novan Welter says this is a pretty unusual stream today. Stevie is lying underneath his own van, but now you can clearly see the condition of the underside of the vehicle.
Yeah, we've been here many times before, Novan. We come here every now and then, give it a little visit.
Frentoal_ says must be elevated at all times.
At all times. You waited till I unclipped it before you said that.
Gripper says oi oi undervan Savalois.
There we go. Moved.
Soul Smoke says noise.
And I kept it elevated at all times. Maybe that can go in like that. I don't even know. Do I even need this? I don't need that, do I?
Says differential breather tube.
Differential breather tube. Yeah, I'm just trying to get a bit of extra toxins, make my body
Mikey
do a bit of work.
Says, hey Stevie, how you doing?
How's it going, Mikey? Alright, so now, I'll put this up here. Not that it's going to make much difference, but every little helps. Yeah, it feels like it's holding a bit more level. No, it's not in the way.
I would imagine you need it.
Yeah, that's a fear-based decision, Judy.
Mikey 0B says, I'm good, thank you, enjoying no work this week.
That's why I like to try and understand something, Judy, because it's probably something where it's like it's recommended to be there, but when you actually break down the use, you can see that it doesn't actually need it, but it's probably there as an extra backup in case this fell out. But that's not going to fall out, is it? However, is that a... Hey Meta.
Benny
Record.
_DZ says just a breather pipe for the rear diff. Make sure no water gets in it from puddles. K2 Trek says yes, a tube that allows the axle to take in air. Just needs to not suck in water.
Oh, brilliant. So I'm installing a water tank next to the bit that's not supposed to get any water in it. Oh, God. Okay. Cool. GG's.
Soul Smoke says lol.
So it's a breather pipe for the rear diff. Make sure no water gets in it from puddles.
K2 Trek says haha.
That's a big GG's, that, isn't it? Do not, under any circumstances, install a water tank near the rear diff breather hose.
Digital Dog says no risk, no fun. YOLO.
I mean, to be fair, Digital Dog, you've basically admitted that you're here for the risks. I've got to make some big decisions, like on this bit. And yeah, Novan, there will be risks of freezing and stuff, but I'm going to insulate the tank and put like a rear warm pad on it. So what's directly above me? Right, that's that. So really what I want is the water tank to be this way. Because then the input's there. Just realised a lot of the... No, that's the waste pipe. That's okay, don't worry. If it's this side, then I'll need a pipe along here and then up. I don't know. Is 2 gonna be enough to support like 100? But it reckons up to 300 kilograms when you take into account sloshing water moving about in there.
Al_ says, could water supply tank be put inside van? Mikey 0B says, could you not have it indoors under the bed? Something may say question.
No, I made the decision that's not happening because I've experienced that, and having it leaking inside is a horrible experience. So that is out the question. So just to clarify, chat, anyone who's into brainstorming, just to clarify, this is going under here. That is it. This is going under the van at this point. So brainstorm your way around how we attach it. So I'll have 2 metal beams in line with these. So it's going to be two steel beams.
Rabs says, should we not use a Benpack lift or something to lift the van up?
No, I don't need to lift the van up.
Ripper says, does it not fit between the beams rather than under them?
No. No, it's probably like double the size.
Rabs says, would that not make it easier to install this?
No, I've got plenty of room, Rabs. Room isn't an issue.
Pan and drain pipe under tank inside van.
What? Put drain pan and drain pipe under tank inside van. So, see, that's not a problem, right? Of putting, if I go Rivnut,
Gripper says that's a good idea.
but is it strong enough? Are two of them going to be strong enough to hold this up?
Frentoal_ says in case of leak.
I'll be honest, I don't know what you mean, friends. I don't get it.
Rabs says I think he means put it above the van instead of under it. Gripper says can you bend those metal strips you got?
Bends them. No, snap. No, I did think about having bend metal to bend it into a frame.
HRES telling you to put it inside the van, which you already said you wouldn't.
Oh, that's what I thought. Yeah, I already said I'm not putting it inside the van. So let's brainstorm it not going in the van, please. Stick to the task. That's probably why I didn't get it, because I literally said it's not going in the van. So trying to come up with ideas when it's in the van is a fail. It's not only the leak problem, it's also the space problem.
That seem low if you hit a speed bump or something.
Yeah, if you hit a speed bump too fast, you could risk hitting it, but it's higher than the axle. But yeah, let's focus on mounting the tank. That's the task. Mount this tank.
Digital Dog says Mason Mount.
So one way, right, is that I have it placed here, and then it does then cross over.
Fred Cozy says can it go the other way?
But then it's lower because this is lower. So it kind of needs to. I mean, it can, Fred Cozy, yeah, but well, can it? Then I'm even more stuck on how to mount it, because I'm like, where can I attach it? So I could go all the way through the floor inside the van and then put some heavy duty nuts on the thread. But I don't really want to be drilling inside of holes all in the floor inside the van. Like, I want to avoid that if possible. I think having the riv nuts would be better. But maybe I go with that, and then I have one beam that goes up into the actual van. I wonder how strong the steel is, because
Digital Dog says what do other van life converter guys do? Voldemort_TTV says it's not fitting.
yeah, it fits.
Voldemort underscore TTV says lurking and now I'm interested to type.
Yeah, it fits. It's just figuring out how to get it mounted. There's loads of different ways people do it. Digital Dog. Like use like specific tanks, specific for certain vans that have all the custom made mounts, which they don't have for a Ford Transit, unfortunately. But there's like all these custom build stuff out there, and then yeah, different brackets for certain things. But this obviously is not a custom made jobby.
Voldemort underscore TTV says got it. Mystic underscore Smiler says just remember when you
Right.
go over a speed bump, speed bumps must legally be between 25 millimeters, 1 inch, and 100 millimeters, 4 inches, high at their highest point.
Right, I'll show you. So I've got these steel bars. I'm wondering now if these are going to hold the... Yeah, I mean, these feel like they probably are going to be quite strong. 6mm thick steel. These have got to be quite strong, surely, chat. I'm going to need to get them treated. But I'm thinking maybe another solution. Tell me if you think this will fail. 6mm steel. What if I secured this on? It's probably the same thing. What was I trying to come up with? All right, that was it. Yeah. So it kind of doesn't really change
Voldemort
much
underscore TTV
because
says, isn't it too low? Is there option cut floor?
isn't it too low? No, we've gone for that. I don't think it is. I think it is low, yeah, but I don't think it's too low. It's higher than the axle, so I'm going for it. I'm thinking. See, if I attached that and then I bolted onto that, would that be strong enough?
Yes, Ricardo says if anything you could slap a metal frame around the tank for protection. It's Ricardo says do you have any galvanized straps?
No.
Ricardo says could be a good way to mount it. Voldemort underscore TTV says one is not enough.
One what? One what is not enough? There's already some built-in thread. Maybe this would be how I do it. I'd need more steel bar, and it will actually make it 6mm lower than originally planned. Yeah, we're getting a ratchet strap. That is happening. A ratchet strap's going the long ways round to like hold it in. I'm not talking. I'm not. This isn't the only steel plate. This isn't the only steel plate. That would be nuts if someone tried to install install a water tank on one steel plate. Let's get these bolts and see what threads they are, because I think this could be the best solution for it. Right, basically, let me tell you what I'm thinking. So I'm thinking still no, probably just through them two. So a steel plate there and a steel plate there. So two steel plates, two contacts using the built-in riv nuts, which I don't know what they are. I don't know, is it? Fuck. Feels like it could be. It feels like it's too. So yeah, what I'm thinking, right, is I'm thinking steel plate across here, steel plate across there, bolted into the frame, and then line up the steel plate.
Cozy says here it is recommended to position the tank side to side for balance and weight distribution.
Side to side. What do you mean? Like this way?
Fred Cozy says yeah. Soul Smoke says makes more sense to me.
Yeah, I had it long ways because that was the way that was fitting. Yeah, so if I had the steel plate at the top, it almost like creates a frame.
Soul Smoke says hard to see the scale of things on cam.
Yeah, I bet it is. I just want to know what size that thread is. It seems like I've got all the ones like in between, but not the actual one. Well, oh shit, I'll smack you.
Fred Cozy says when a tank runs front to back, water can surge violently forward and backward during braking and acceleration. That's if you are planning on driving with water in the tank.
Yeah. No, it definitely, it would actually add extra weight on it, I imagine. It will require more strength in its mount. So this is what I'm thinking then, if we have it sideways. If I put like 3 of these along here.
Ripper says no option to get a tank
Right.
that fits between the beams.
No. Not without like sacrificing size. I know you can't really see on camera, but that's a very small gap gripper. I'd probably be lucky if I could get a 40 litre, and this is 105. Right. Anyway, just to help as well, chat. There's no option of getting different tank. This is already scuffed and scratched. This is the tank I'm using. I'm not mounting it inside. I'm mounting it out here. So, like, feel free to come up with suggestions. But the suggestions are now how to mount this tank. That is the suggestions we're doing. So this is what I'm thinking. A beam there. A beam there. And then a beam over here somewhere. This is all rough. Just 3 beams along. And then the thread, drill a hole in this, 3 holes in this metal bar. So 3 point. Oh, hang on. No, I'm doing it sideways. No, scrap that. 2 points there and there. So thread down into the other bar.
Like a plan.
So this is it, but like, you know, is that going to be strong enough? I mean, it'll end up being 6 points of contact. So there'll be 2 for this metal bar, 2 for the next metal bar. How's that sound, chat? I think that.
Rabs says, is the thread gonna hold it up?
But then also, what I might actually do, so I don't need the steel bars all the way along, if I fit it like here, as long as it's far enough away from the, if it's like here, then I can go straight into this.
Gripper says, are you just putting the threaded bar through the steel and just putting a nut on it?
Well, effectively, Gripper, yeah, obviously with some heavy duty washers and whatnot to hold the weight. But effectively, yes, and then some thread lock and all the rest of it. But that's the kind of the gist. Some nice thick washers on there. But yeah, I'm thinking, if you can see, so I'll go straight into this for this side, and I'll have a steel bar over there and a steel bar the other end. Let's position this right. So it's going to be positioned like there, and then a steel bar there. Does that make sense? Does that make sense to you guys? So
Voldemort_TTV says yep.
So, yeah, I'm just a 6 mil. I mean, look at it. That is pretty strong. It feels strong. So it just goes on there. It just needs to overhang enough. The issue I actually have now, which is very annoying, is that it means I'm going to need to buy more of these steel bars because. Yeah, that's the bit that does concern me, Gripper. That does concern me. Which is well, it's 6 points of contact. And when I think about it, that's not going to come out, is it?
Salzburg says as long as the threaded bar is big enough, it should be fine with 6 points. Griffin says I have a plan, but you won't like it.
Why will I not like it? I will listen to your plan, Gripper, as long as it's not about getting another tank or putting it inside the van.
Salzburg says you might want to think about some protection on the point F contact between tank and plate though.
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
Salzburg says like some old bike tires or something. Ripper says I would take a steel bar and the tank to a welder and get him to make some hangers.
It's okay. That's not a bad idea, Gripper. It's just an expensive idea.
Salzburg says good idea. Salzburg says like.
Yeah, it's definitely a good idea, Gripper. It's just an expensive idea, isn't it?
Going to do a drawing BRB.
Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. So, effectively, what that's going to end up like is this is going to be attached to the van. Well, not the end one. One of the end ones I'm going to go straight into the frame of the van. There's going to be two of these. One there and one there. And then this little beauty, I'm going to have a hole. It's going to be, if we imagine it, cut to size, like that. Ignore that side. Drill a hole. It goes in the hole. Down to the bottom where there'll be another steel bar holding it up. So does that make sense? The only annoying thing for me is the fact that it now means I need to buy more. I think only two more of these steel plates. Where did that rubbish go? Oh, no, it wasn't rubbish, it was a lid. It's very windy today. Yeah, I mean, going to a welder's is definitely a better way of doing it. That's going to take ages to drill a hole in. Oh, my coffee. Gotta love these little thermal cups. What a great invention. You forget about your coffee, it's not cold. So the problem I have, right, is so riv nuts. Let's run through how these work. If you don't know what a riv nut is, it's what you find on the bottom of like things like vans or cars. Anything where you see like a thread that is integrated into the sort of chassis of the van or whatever, or the body of the van. M8, here we go. This is the M8. What did I use? M6. M10. M8. Here we go. M8. I love this tool. This was a great tool. Alright, so this is an M8. So you drill a hole into the chassis of the van and then use the hydraulic press, and it basically compresses it, and the metal bends, and it becomes like an anchor. Becomes like an anchor inside. So they are very strong. But there's also the fact that they may be very strong, but it's also a lot of weight. So there is a part of me that's concerned. When I did a quick like Google search and that, and you know, AI reckons one of these can hold about 150 kilograms, which is true. Like they are extremely strong. So when you think of I'm going to have 6 of these. Yeah, so I'm having 6 points of contact on the van, right? I think 6 will be enough, because technically times 150, what's that? Like 900? Is that right? Yeah, it was 900 kilograms, technically. So, yeah, they are really, really cool, and they are strong, and that's how things are bolted under the van. You know, that's how, like, the water tank, for example, the fuel tank, for example, it's got straps going around, and then it's bolted to the van, and it's bolted into a riv nut. I mean, granted, they're chunkier than this. This is an M8. Maybe I should have got a bigger one. But the reason I went with M8, yeah, I could have got away with thicker. I mean, I could change my mind and change to an M10. But I tell you the reason I went with M8 is because this was this is 35 millimeters wide, and what I was being careful of is I didn't want to drill the hole too big, because obviously if you drill the hole too big, then what you're doing is you're then taking away strength in the steel bar. So I was trying to get that balance of not taking away strength from the steel bar, but also having a strong enough thickness to hold the weight. So that's why I went with M8, which looks perfectly fine. Maybe M8 was probably fine, probably a good one. So I think that's going to be what I end up doing. So cut the bar. The thing is that I can't actually test to see if that existing thread. That's an M8, isn't it? Yeah. And that didn't want to fit, so I'm guessing it's not an M8. I think that meant I got a YouTube sub. Thank you for the YouTube sub. By the way, chat, if you didn't know already. Six rods plus nuts should be fine. I'd definitely think about doubling the riv nut count though. What do you mean? Do you mean the ones with the steel bar? Because the one this side, the one on the end isn't going to have a steel bar on the top. The one on the end is going straight into the van like structure. I'm going to put a riv nut straight in. So were you talking about the ones that have the steel bar at the top, that I'm attaching the steel bar to the chassis of the van? Are you saying I should double up riv nuts in them steel bars? It's not a bad idea, because then it will mean 4 riv nuts. Then it will mean 4 riv nuts on that bar, 4 riv nuts on that bar, and then the 2 riv nuts for that. Yeah, I mean, I can't remember how wide it was. Yeah, I think I probably could do that to play it safe. And then it kind of shifts the reliability onto this holding the weight. But 6 mil is pretty thick. The Watt Riders just got here. Where are you mounting your water tank? Hello, mate. Welcome into the YouTube. I multi-stream on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube, so I kind of sometimes don't realise what platform people are talking from. But yeah, what was the question? I can't remember what you said now. Just got, where are you mounting the water tanks? The water tank's going, I've just crawled out from under there, but it's going at the back here, under the rear of the van. I'm under mounting it because I have had some experience in previous vans, and the water tanks were in the back and they did leak, and it completely ruined the floor. It was really, really, really bad. So I've made the decision I am 100% not putting this in the van. This is going under the van, out of the way. There are some concerns that how low this is going to be. This is low. It's 195 millimeters off the floor. It's still higher than the diff, which I think is the diff the same as the drive shaft? Or the diff is a part of the drive shaft, isn't it? I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm sure there's people in the chat that know, but I think the diff.
Says think about speed bumps and potholes.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it will be an issue. It will need some protection. Well, let's have a look at Gripper's thingy post in the Discord. I'm sure he's eager for me to have a look.
Gripper says diff lets each wheel spin at different rate.
Yeah, on as part of the drive shaft, right? I'm guessing it's in campervan conversion spam. Here we go.
Gripper says as long no problem with going over any road speed bumps.
Yeah, I mean Gripper that's a cool design, mate. That's a great design. I've had the money to get someone to build a steel frame. I think
Philly says Gripper is quite the artist.
I think Gripper's getting carried away because I decided to use his idea with the water,
Says it may be over-engineered.
and I think he's getting excited.
Slipping out the ends.
No, that's 100% a good call, and it should be. So what I'm doing with this is I'm not just going with that, but it won't slip out the ends anyway because it's going to be gripped. But over time, vibrations you just don't know, and there might be movement. And the movement might end up breaking a pipe. Who knows? So it's a good idea. And with this, I will have one of those ratchet straps going around it long ways. So you're going to have the 3 points like that, but there is going to be a ratchet strap that's going to go all the way around it.
No respect says is Gripper Mr. Beast on an alt account.
Is Gripper Mr. Beast on an alt account? I mean, that would be kind of cool if you wanted to drop 10,000 gifted Gripper so I can buy a metal frame. But that, I mean, this should do the job. This should work. We should be all right.
Gripper says you could cut my design down to just the 2 hangers then.
YouTube seems to be picking up a bit of momentum, welcoming people on YouTube. Since I've been doing the YouTube shorts, people are actually joining the YouTube streams, which are cool. All right, so I need to make sure I don't cut too short. Where's the tape measure? Ah, of course, it's all the way over there. Oh no, I can't even reach it from here, you absolute shite bag. Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. That's how I do my vlogs, chat, if you've seen them. If you've seen my daily vlogs, that's how I record them. Use the glasses. What a mare. Alright, so the other thing I want to try and bear in mind is I don't actually. I actually measure 57 times and then cut 57 times. But that's okay. Works for me. Right, this is the grey water tank. This will be easier to mount for sure. But so it's 35. How much do I need it to overhang? What are your thoughts, chat? How much does it need to overhang? Because you don't want to drill too close to the edge, because then it will be weak. So you need to have a decent. How? Do you know what? That's how I'm going to do it. Let's determine the distance. So if this is 35, what's half of 35? 17, right? Roughly 17. So 17 is like there. So you want it to overhang basically 17, 35. So I want it 35 by 35 really.
Soul Smoke says at least the same. Give yourself a few it won't hurt. That's what she said.
Yeah, so if we just say 35 each way, maybe if we go by what you said and go 40 each way, the tank is 495, it seems, I think. Or is it 500? I don't know, because it curves. Maybe the curve is making it less. I think maybe it's 500. Let's just say 500, 580. So it needs to be 580. 580 leaves 420. And this is 35. 35, oh, plus 70. Yeah, that should be alright, shouldn't it?
Graham says 420 oily.
70, that's 35 each way.
Says you blaze it up.
So yeah, I'm just trying to. So if I cut that at 580, it gives me 420 left, and that will be the off cut will be enough for that. So I'll have 3 off cuts. But what I'll have to do is I'll have to buy 2 more of these to do the top of the van. So do I lock in? I lock in, commit, go for it. Oh look, TikTok's trying to.
Soul Smoke says sounds like a plan.
TikTok's like, oh, your thing got more views than usual. Do you think it would be good to do shall I do like a van tour video? I think that'd be quite good content. Show all the bits I've done so far, like the important bits. Anyway.
Little dog says nah, just finish the van.
Is that jigsaw gonna cut through that all right? That is a beast. That is a beast. That's 6 mil. 6 mil doesn't sound like a lot, but when it's solid steel. How much of this do we think? And how easy would it be to chop off any excess? Because you don't want it to stick out too much. You know, out the bottom. Do you imagine if the tank stops there and there's this long bit? Someone said something about thread lock. Does anyone know anything about thread lock and how you apply it?
Starlet_UK says that the water tanks gonna add a lot weight.
Gonna add a lot of weight? Well, yes and no. It's gonna probably add altogether about 30 kilograms. But if you're then asking because you're talking about the water, I mean, technically yes, but that's why I have this little beauty. So if I ever get pulled over, I can release the water from the cab. Electronic solenoid. So this is the water outlet.
Starlet_UK says cool.
So I've ordered the hose for this, and I could probably, right, once we confirm where the tank's going, I can probably drill the holes. And I'm gonna drill 3 holes, okay, on the tank, in the top of the tank. So this here, that's gonna feed the water system. Obviously it's the bottom. It pulls all the water out. Now the top, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna install this on the side of the van around there. I'm probably gonna put a hose pipe through that wall actually, because obviously the way this is the hose pipe's going over this, and then the water travels through it via gravity. So the chance of leak is extremely rare, unlikely. The only time there would be a little bit of a risk, but I still don't think there will be risk, it will be very minimal, is if I was filling up the tanks and then I overflowed. Yeah, so anyway, 40 mil pipe, hose pipe. I'm going to take that wall off and go straight in. So I'm going to drill into the top for this, but I need to know where this, I need to look again where this is exactly being placed, so I know where there's going to be the space for outlets on the top, because obviously where these bars are, there's no room at all, but there is under there, if you remember, there's like the gap bits, there's probably about that much room, so that's where the outlets or inlets are going to be going, but I need to confirm where that is before I cut. Yeah, so that's another thing, Fred, is I am... Yeah, that does make sense, Gripper. The reason I'm thinking is because drilling them is going to get plastic all in the tank, and I don't have a way of washing the tank out. And today I'm I need to get that parcel because I don't know if you remember the electrical cabinet. They sent the wrong one. They've now sent the right one, but it's sent to the Milton Keynes because it was months ago. It's still sending stuff to the Milton Keynes address. Anyway, long story. But I'm there and I'm like, it's an opportunity to wash the tank out because I can't think of any other way how I'm going to wash the tank out. I mean, maybe I just try and figure it out, but it's because I've found a solution to being able to do that. So if I drill the holes, I can wash all the tank out so it's ready to go. So that's my thinking. Have I got everything I need to mount the tank then? Maybe I have. What's the time?
Fred Cozy says sorry bro, you were saying about sensor.
580. Oh yeah, yeah. It's typical Stevie. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get one of those like. I don't know how they work. I think it's ultrasound or something, or not ultrasound, but sound waves or something. Some sort of sound wave sensor. But you calibrate it to the size of the tank, and it sits on top, and it reads how much is left in the tank. To do with sound, I think, or something. I think that's what it is. But yeah, I will get one of those as well. I just need to figure that one out. All right, then let's go for it. 580. Just this kind of thing is quite scary. Do you know? I think it's also scarier being in the fragile situation I'm in, right? When it comes to the finances, because like I feel like if you've got loads of money, you don't mind cutting a bit of steel up and buying another one. Do you know what I mean? But for me, I'm like, oh, I need to make sure this works. If it doesn't work, I'm in trouble. Fuck me.
DJ Staples 93 says they say money doesn't buy happiness, but it sure does help, that's for sure.
Yeah, it definitely helps in certain situations. Yeah, you can't deny that, can you?
DJ Staples 93 says morning from Dirty Jersey, my man is Steve.
Morning, mate. How's it going? Good to see you, bro. Alright, so it wouldn't be wise to try and cut on my tank.
Google says water tank sensors measure the water level by calculating the distance from the sensor to the water surface. They use sound waves, light, or pressure to determine
Yeah, the sound wave one.
into a volume reading. So yeah, sound waves.
Would I be stupid to cut it on my tank? Yes, probably. I like to take risks. That's what Digital Dog likes about my stream as well. He likes my risk taking. However, I'm not going to take risks today. Not like that, anyway. Right. I'm going to take that out because that's definitely going to end up doing damage at some point. Oh my god, what the hell? DJ Staples with the 5 gifted on Twitch. Let's go, bro. Thank you. 5 gifted. Level. Bobby, what is that?
Anti-Scuffbot says scene switch to live. Philly says great timing.
The timing. The timing. Yeah, that's the Starlink. It does that when it changes satellite. Anyway, yeah, I was just saying tomorrow is going to be a non-van live stream. So tomorrow we are going to Twitch London office. 500. Stevie has scammed chat 500 times. What a milestone. You're right, Philly. Okay, right, I'm going to leave the mic over here. Thanks again, DJ Staples, for the level 2 hype train. Appreciate it, bro. 5 gifted. I'm going to... Oh my god!
Stim Hagman says choo choo.
Stim!
Staples 93 says glad to assist.
Thank you, bro. Another 5 gifted.
Rabs says Stim.
Let's go, boys. Thank you, Stim. Yo, thanks, chat. Appreciate you guys.
Y-Spot says one.
Oh, I'm Philly with a cheeky 100 bits as well. Let's go. Thank you. All right, I'll do two spins per level as well, and I need to do the workout. All right, let's get this show on the road. After I fall over.
Gripper says I have yard work to do. We'll listen in. BBL.
All right, Gripper, catch you in a bit. I'll be listening. We can't talk to him. Yeah, sorry, I put it down because I was about to cut. I'll keep the mic on until I actually do the cutting. I don't know why the 5 gifted for Stimp though. It didn't do the actual 5 gifted noise alert. Oh my god! Who's done 1,000 cheeky bit? Staples. DJ Staples again. Damn. Thank you, man. Level 4 hype shit. Okay, we've got 8 wheel spins. That's going to be a bit... I've already got a build up of a workout. This is going to be interesting. Right, let's take the mic off. If I come back and I finish this and we're still on a hype train, I don't know what I was going to threaten you with there, but I couldn't think of anything funny. But anyway, right, back in a second. Oh, I'm actually going to... I'm gonna pretend... Hey, Meta. Record. Hey, Meta.
DJ Staples 93 says let's go. I'm off work today doing liquid diet. Lol, need something fun to do. Haha.
Let's go. I'm off work today doing liquid diet. Nice, bro. Something fun to do. Might get the hype going in the Stevie D show. I'm actually going to wear these safety glasses for this. Actually, do you know what? I'm actually going to put them on first and then put the headphone, not the headphones, the defenders on. Make sure I've got a...
Philly says vodka only at DJ Staples 93. DJ Staples 93 says at Felix Philly sadly no alcohol allowed. Rabs says SD Sajay. Wisebot says 500 bits were just given. Danford says www. Billy says www. Says 100 bits were just given.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Barely scratches the surface. Oh my god, what the hell? What's that? What's been happening? DJ Staples with 500 bits and Dan oh, I forgot how to say it. Is it Crowed? Damn, thank you. Level 4. 8 spins. Dylan with a tier 1 as well. 31. 31 months. Thank you, Dylan.
Happy 31 months.
Billy says Dylan sub legend.
Lots of love. Hope
Yo,
one
thank
day
you,
I
bro.
can meet you and go ride in
Appreciate that.
Caravan SDE Heart, SDE Heart.
Hope one day I can meet you and go on a ride in your van. One day, maybe, Dylan. One day. I'm going to be traveling around Europe this year. Yo, thanks, chat. 1 minute 30 left. I appreciate the love, legends. Look, so you saw how long I was cutting for. That's how much it cut all that time. I did have a feeling that this was going to struggle. But that's, yeah. It's run out of battery as well, so I need to put it on charge and then grab the other batteries. And I guarantee I'm going to end up running all of the batteries flat. Oh, that's a point, actually. I need to see how much battery I actually have in this van, because... Oi, oi, last 45 seconds. What's this? Oh. Let me have a look. Battery. My battery was getting low. Oh, it started to build up a little bit because there's a bit of sun coming out now, but it's still 39%.
Delancha94 says hey at Felix Philly at Rabs.
Oh. Shout out Dylan, another IRL streamer.
The train of hype has left.
The train of hype has left. Thank you everyone who got involved in that hype train, you legends.
Royal High says
It's been very quiet last couple of weeks. Where is the bacon and biscuits? No bacon and biscuits here, son. Well, there's bacon, yeah. 8 spins owed, yes. Do you want to do them, Philly? I'm going to do the workout soon. Right, let's put that on charge. And I need to get another battery. And hopefully, between all 3 of the batteries, I can get through this steel bar. I mean, I suppose it does give me a bit of confidence, surely, that this bar's strong. Right, which one's got more battery? That one or that one? Oh, this one. This one's full battery. But it is a lot smaller, so. Right, cover your ears. Going for it again. Again, appreciate all the support, you legends.
back to chat. Is it heading to the workout? Delanchon94 says, hey, why it's super breezy.
Oh
Philly says, or breezy.
This thing's an absolute joke. I'm trying to cut through 35 mil worth of steel.
Royal Highs says, very, very nice.
It's taking me ages. What the hell is a jackpot?
Philly says, Stevie.
Wait. The Philly, the spins aren't working, Philly.
Super breezy says, a Delanchon94 he.
No, Stream Elements, I think, yeah, Stream Elements is done. That's a good point. Let me see if they sent the money there, mate. I bet they haven't. I bet I'm going to end up losing this money.
Philly says they're spinning, just not writing to chat. Super breezy says Stream Elements has been having loads of issues.
Ah, thank God. Yes. They have sent me both the payments. Ah, that's a relief. I got the money. Whew. I was scared. Party. Yeah, Stream Elements owed me 70 quid. And I was scared I wasn't going to get it. They have sent the money though. I've changed it now. If anyone donates, you can't donate with card at the minute. So it goes through Stream Elements, but I've set it to PayPal only, because if it's PayPal, it goes straight into my PayPal, so there's no risk. But I'm probably going to change. Like people have said about Ko-Fi, is it? Ko-Fi is a good one to use. All right, cover your ears. I'm going for another session of cutting.
They owe me 3 something, but the minimum payout is 5 LMAO.
Oh no.
Philly says we ride breezy. Super breezy says coaching is alright. You can always do tips on your website as well. Philly says we wise got through the spins. I don't know how all that works.
Mic drop. There we go. 37 years later.
Super breezy says the spins are a widget overlay on Shay directly. Wisebotters have their own widgets though that can be looked into. Philly says we hit jackpot and the guy says wheel doesn't work. Proper scam.
To be fair, Philly,
Super breezy
You
says
were
a
the
bunch of
one
Wisebot stuff is
who
paywall
span
though.
it 5 times after seeing that on the first spin it wasn't working. Yet you carried on spinning. That's like going into a casino, putting money in the machine for one spin, and then realizing, and then just keep spinning even though they're void spins, and then getting jackpot. Going, I've won jackpot. I won jackpot. You weren't supposed to carry on spinning, mate.
Philly says at Stream Elements you suck.
So one more of them. Although I'm thinking about it, right? I forgot I'm not wearing the mic. So, hole either side. I'm going to make another one here, hole either side. Then I've got to somehow drill a hole through the van. Now this ain't easy, is it? This ain't easy at all. We do love problem solving here. Bunch of Wisebot stuff is paywalled though. I think I pay for the Wisebot.
Billy says at Wisebot make us a wheel called Stevie scammed us. Wisebot says at Felix Billy now, just a circle of disappointment.
What's the next play here?
Billy says bot told me nah.
I think the play is to get one bar sort of in position ready and put the threads in. That way you can hold the tank up and line up the other bars. Otherwise, if you like try and line them up and just sort of measure and put it and do it by theory, I feel like more mistakes are likely to happen. Alright, chat. This is time for everyone to get their thinking caps on. Glass is too cold. You're having a laugh. Oh, fuck them. But yeah, basically, chat. I do need to go to the toilet. I'm getting some bowel movement. You know what I'm saying. So I'm going to put you in privacy, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. So a lot of the goals, to be fair. Whoa, spooky! Oh, we're in Leicestershire. Go and see Tycoon.
Going to the other goals after that anyway.
Well, to be honest, right, everyone get ready for the clip. Ready for the. You want to do the cross arm thing?
Oh, we're not doing it.
We're not.
No.
Here we are. We need the clip. So it go on the privacy screen. No pressure. Look at me.
Oh, okay.
Fuming.
XXD7 says that's Dono goal 2. Leo 1 rupee says at the 30 hours. Fakechlo says quick. Fakechlo says add before the timer ends. Becky Sate says the timer is going to 0. Schmidt says timer
God.
about to run out quickly add the time.
I can't. It's not loading. It's just become this like it just started offending people, and then yeah, it's just anyway. We're not going down the political thing.
Flag up instead.
Whoa! Fuck me! What the fuck? Jesus Christ! Exclamation mark clip. Or if you're on Kick /clip. I need more Kick clips. But yeah, clip that knobhead. Someone, please. Jesus Christ.
Leo 1 rupee says I feel sorry for the fit birds at the gym.
Let's try a bit of butter and onion, another weird combo. I'm literally just trying this out now. Oi, oi, party! Welcome to the Steve. These clip things don't work. Wait, what do you mean? Is it not making clips? Oh, there it is. There's the big.
Cool Toady says Mom, if it's too easy something must be wrong lol it's never easy.
Nearly got a clip there, chat. Snot Salt, hello mate. Morning. Oh, we're literally there. Oh mate, I'm an absolute pro. Who needs the maps when you got my sense of direction, eh? You like nudes? Who wants me to send them nudes? Because I can send you nudes. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. What the f...
Check out
Oh my god, Julie.
$100.
Oh god.
Check out 170 says PMSL. Check out 170 says PMSL.
Stevie Heisenberg, isn't it?
Raps says looking likely on COVID patrol.
COVID patrol.
Hat City says PPE on nice.
This looks...
Oh, excuse me.
Another hot one today. Are the tiny thunder flies doing your head in two?
That's the end of that magic trick.
Know them well to says keep going, don't stop.
Oh, fuck me. That's... Oh, I should have got off. This is mental. What just happened?
Puffy Pez says hello. Ripperisa says that's someone in the back hammering to get out. Abulzar says whatever it was, it's gone now.
You never know, someone may bring a performing Highlands cow into the city for tips or something. Yeah, I mean, it is a major city, so I guess, yeah. Seal, Benny. Someone typed an exclamation mark clip, so there is a clip. He was sleeping, you just saw him like move his head. It out. It's like...
Ripperisa says energy mouse round square. The dog's pound says good night.
I don't know, it's like... It still feels cool, but I don't know if the air is... Because it's probably warmer than outside. Maybe it is... Hello, welcome back. YouTube is no longer live. That's a lie. There we go, YouTube connected. Lovely jubbly. To add to my Instagram story. Add this to my story. Posting. By the way, chat, am I back? I think I am back, right?
Hilo 73 says hello Noodle Master in chat.
Hello, hello. Yeah, that looks like that's going to fit all right. So yeah, the offcut, luckily enough, it's the right size for that.
Hey dude, Trek says back. Billy says hey Hilo.
Oh, we are back, good, yeah. I wasn't sure because I was saying, hey, I'm back, and then no one spoke.
Hilo 73 says hi Philly.
And the amount of times I've been speaking to you thinking I'm live when I haven't been has been quite a lot. So when no one speaks, I'm like, wait, am I even live? All right, so I've got this one cut ready. So now what I need to do, it's just going in and out under the van and then moving
Says hello back.
moving chat in and out under. I don't know if there's a way I can move you easily. So I've just realised I'm kind of hesitating a lot here because I've got no easy way to stream it. Unless I just keep moving the phone in and out, in and out. Ow. Right on the ankle. Hey Meta, record. The glasses are not too cold. What the hell is wrong with you? It won't record because it says it's too cold. Oh, I know what it'll be. It'll be a mix of the fact that there'll be a little bit low on battery as well. That's what it'll be. Let me go plug them in, otherwise I'm going to miss out on content. Is that the Spitfire? I think that is the Spitfire, chat. I haven't seen the Spitfire for a while. Oh, right. I'll do it without the glasses then. Okay, so basically.
Ash on Twitch TV says imagine doing this without Ray-Ban safety goggles.
How's it going, Ash? Wait, Ash, are you gonna be in the office tomorrow?
Billy says sub Ash.
Maybe.
Ash on Twitch TV says I was going to ask if you were going.
Yeah, I'm going.
Billy says double wrench. Ash got promoted. Ash on Twitch TV says at Felix Billy yo.
Double wrench, Ash got
Says
promoted.
Extreme Elements is going bye-bye, see you still
Ash,
do
what the hell is that? What the hell is a double spanner? What on earth is a double spanner?
Billy says what a flex. Ash on Twitch TV says at Felix Billy I'm collecting wrenches.
Oh, I might need to borrow one, mate. So, ow, fuck. Oh, shit. Ow.
Wisebot says clip being created. 1 meter.
At least try and get some sort of content out of that. That really hurt, chat. Jesus Christ. What did I hit my head on?
Novan Welter says WT.
Oh, God.
Ash on Twitch TV says time to buy a helmet.
Jesus
Novan Welter says
Christ. Oh, well, I know it's there now anyway. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna feel that. That's gonna bruise up, that is. Yeah, nice one.
Philly says you okay, Stevie?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've just banged my head on a sharp lump of metal. So it just hurts a bit, you know? Okay, right.
Ash on Twitch TV says take a minute. Gonna give yourself a concussion.
It's probably a bit late for that.
Hilo73 says they should make softer cars. Novan Welter says wear a helmet.
Wear a helmet. Oh, I could just be less clumsy, can I? I know it's there now. Anyway, what I was trying to do is determine... Oh, okay. We have a problem. There is a bit of a problem here. Actually, it's not a major problem. It just might mean I might actually need that extra steel flat bar. To be fair, Ash, I still want to know what the extra butter spanner is. What is that extra spanner? I'm intrigued. Okay.
Ash on Twitch TV says 5 years at Twitch.
Oh, 5 years at Twitch. That's cool, man. Congrats. I think.
Philly says damn, let's go. Great accomplishment.
Great accomplishment. What are you trying to say, Philly? Are you trying to say it's not a good place to work? You shouldn't be making comments like that, Philly.
Billy says in America that's a big deal. We get fully vested after 5 years. Ash on Twitch TV says at Felix Philly.
Okay, so I need to move it this way a bit. Over there a bit. Further away from that
Says, "Shush,
lump of
Stephen,
metal.
It was a compliment.
No, I'm just winding you up. Bit of British humour, Philly, that's what you're here for, isn't it? So, if I stick that bad boy there. Yeah, so around there. Yeah. And that is about the middle.
Philly says don't be a knob.
Perfect. Well, it's not perfect, is it? But alright.
Ash on Twitch TV says need to head off. Catch you tomorrow.
Alright, I'll see you tomorrow, Ash. The question is though, Ash, I will be streaming for a bit.
Billy says G.
Are you camera shy?
73 says later Ash.
Or are you going to wait till
Ash
I'm
on
not
Twitch
streaming?
TV says later guys.
Oh, there's pre-made holes. Oh, that'd be handy. I don't know. Well, imagine if they're M8, right? You are a prick.
Ash on Twitch TV says in that case I won't be seeing you.
Nah, Ash, I'm not going to be streaming the whole time, mate.
73 says hey.
I'll stream.
Says boo.
I'll stream like the first 2 hours or so. I'll stream a bit in London, do a bit of that, and then end stream. And then I'll see you, right?
Ash on Twitch TV says noise.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow, mate. Laters. All right, so I need to drill the hole. M8. Right, let's see if they are M8, M6, M8. Here we go. I don't think they are, to be honest, but. Are they already, Fred? No, they're not. Oh, hang on. That's weird. I don't think they fit, so. I feel like that's a thread already. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, this is gonna be. Right, so. I'm just going to be constantly crawling in and out, ain't I? In, out. Okay, so where is the bar? Oh, it's there. So, we want to put it so it's like overhanging a little bit. Maybe like there. Tape measure's not even here, is it? I'm going to use my phone as a tape measure. Just smaller than the width of the phone. Yeah, we'll do that. Hang on. Yeah, I'm just going to drill one first and then come out, go back in. I'm trying to find shortcuts so I don't have to keep going in and out under the van and bringing stream in and out. And it's just a pain in the ass, but I'm just going to deal with it. No moaning, just getting on with it. Get it done. So this is gonna be hard to drill, you know. 6 mil 6 mil deep steel plate. It's gonna be a bit of a challenge. I shall not be using the Temu drill bits, that's for sure. I think I could just start with like a see that, Rabs? Maybe the 5 feels the sharpest, maybe. So, less than the phone there, starts there. While I'm doing this, can someone do me a favour and see how big of a hole you need to drill for an M8 riv nut? I think it's 13 mil, I think. But can someone confirm? Man, this is a. Where's the chat? They still under here. 10.5 it recommends. Really? That drill bit is dead. It's actually not. it's I bet if I drilled on something else, I mean, yeah, you probably can get better, but this one's been hardly used. That's why I picked it. Yeah, this one's basically brand new. It's the fact that it's 6 mil thick, so it's.
4.2 mm, hole size 11.1 millimeters. Soul Smoke says might as well get a shovel and dig through it at that speed.
It's literally 6 mil thick, so it's very thick, but it's better than if I used the Temu one, it wouldn't go through at all. This is a Bosch one. M8 rivet countersunk steel grip range.
Says, so the gunners did it,
They did, but I knew they would. Once that West Ham game was the decider, really. The Premier League handed Arsenal the title basically in that game, and then other decisions. This is kind of what's also put me off doing this, because I just know how long it's going to take me to drill a single hole. Nearly.
Fred Cozy says third in the Prem, not a bad finish, exiting to see the summer transfers.
Other decisions happen to all teams, but they're consistent fouls in the box. Yeah, I think it just seemed really weird that the such a big decision. Like you had the West Ham one, and then you also had the was it the Burnley one when they should have been sent off as well. It's been a little bit like strange. Oh shit, hang on a minute. I'm good. It's a good job I've what's happened here? I've burnt myself somehow. It's a good job I just realised something which nearly would have messed everything up. This I was going to put this to 13 mil, but I realised it's not supposed to be 13 mil. I'll explain in a minute. Oh, sick. That's the Spitfire. Right, hang on, it's nearly there. I knew it was going to be like this. It's a very chunky bit of steel. Right, I just realised I was cutting that as a pilot hole because I was thinking, yeah, M8 riv nut. Then I realised that isn't going to have the riv nut. That's going to have the M8 bolt. In fact, I mean, for extra strength, it doesn't have to be M8.
Kilo 73 says I'm a noob. I did put my headphones ANC on to get rid of the cooling coils.
Sorry, I'll move it away. Who was it we were talking about? Was it you, Soul Smoke? Who we were saying about having the extra points of contact.
T16 says afternoon.
I was just thinking, because I'm attaching this bar to the fabric of the van, it doesn't have to match that thread. It doesn't have to be M8. This could actually be M10, or even M12. So it only goes up to M10 anyway on this. So yeah, I think maybe I do an M10. I attach it to the fabric of the
Salzman says I'll put an even bigger one in. Noise.
yeah, so that's an M10. Four of them. Four of them, because there's only going to be 2 steel plates, I think. And then, so it'll be 4 of them, and then two of these going straight into the fabric of the van. So it will be held up by 6 anchors. 4 of them are M10, 2 of them are M8. Because I'm just thinking it's quite hard to put 2 in the space. I mean, it's probably unlikely to fail, is it? If there's 6 points of contact. Because the thing is with riv nuts is they bend into like an anchor. See, that ain't gonna fit in there. 10mm. Don't think an M8 even fits in a 10mm. Come on. Alright. Yeah, see, that don't fit. So I don't have a 10mm metal drill bit in there. I think I do have another one though. $10mm, here we go. Right. 10mm bolt. So this is what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to drill this. All right, let me put the mic away. I'm going to have to drill this, then go under the van, line up where I want to continue drilling, then drill in. That then gives me 10mm hole that lines up with that hole. Then what I have to do is I then have to step up. I need to get a bigger drill bit, which I think are 13mm for an M10 riv nut. So then make that bigger. Then need to get the riv nut, put it in. It's all a long process. That's just for one. Anyway, let's put the mic down. It is loud. Right, are these bad boys going to work now? If you say too cold, that's what to do. Jesus, man. Smashing through these batteries. What the fuck? It's a big old bolt, isn't it? It's going to need probably quite a heavy duty nut to go with it as well. Forgot to use this, it's been a while. That's the M6 riv nut. Not tool thing. And then I want an M10.
Philly says, did I miss any riveting content?
No, luckily for you, mate. Okay. It's ready to go. Ready for an M10. That's ready for an M10. The bit I'm not looking forward to now is I've now got to go under the van to drill into the chassis of the van. Is it the chassis? The frame of the van. So that lines up with it. And then once I've done that, then can someone just check for me? Oh, I'll check actually.
Philly says, Mike.
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad.
Philly says, can't hear.
That's how you like it.
Scott says, welcome new sub that has added 30
Yeah, Red Rum. What are you saying, bro?
Hi.
Hi. I've got an email from Twitch. You're invited to Twitch UK. £4 p.m. So at 4 p.m. So I'm gonna try and get to London for like midday, and I'm gonna give you like 4 hours of London content. Did Rabs go?
Redrum_solo says, just got home, been a good day, how are you? Philly says, we going to the castle.
We're going to the castle. What castle? Is there anyone from chat from London? Actually, I'll tell you what. I should message. I'm going to message, see if RTL's about. Haven't seen RTL for a...
Philly says, where the king lives. Forget what's it's called.
Oh, Buckingham Palace.
Grass is cut and it's too hot out. Philly says Westminster. Philly says maybe. Philly says yes, yes, Buckingham.
Just drop RTL a little message. Gym announcement. Oh, doing a gym. Go on, RJ.
Opportunity to seek out the falafel that the capital has to offer.
that picture Rabs put in the Discord. Just a man in his water tank. That pose. Oh dear. Banter, banter.
Redrum_solo says, if I see you in London, I buy you a pint of vodka to down in one.
A paint? Why would you buy me vodka? I don't drink. I haven't drunk for like, what, 16 months now? I have been off the sauce. Off it completely. Right, anyway, I'm kind of stalling a little bit. Let's get under the freaking van. I noticed my brain doing this, right? It's putting barriers in the way. Because my brain's going, oh, God, that's going to be effort, like picking up the stream and having to put you under, making sure that the view's all right, etc., etc. And it puts me off doing it. So then I'm like, oh, I don't want to do it. And then I just stall. And then I just realise I'm stalling, so. Right. Unfortunately, I'm not going to use the Ray-Bans as safety glasses because they are not going to do shit. They'll get under the gaps. I haven't been to London in years, but I remember it when I walked into Harrods. Everything was insanely expensive. Then a man came up to me and said, "Yes, it's all handmade, young man." Right then, chat. Right, I'm not going to bang my head again. Nearly knocked myself out. As much as I wonder how many hate watchers are watching today. Do you reckon we have any in? Lurking in the shadows?
Redrum_solo says for the content.
Oh God, what am I doing? Actually, it's tempting. It's tempting to go like there, and then I could double up on the rib nuts. Right, cover your ears, chat. We're going for it. Oh my God, there's metal shards all over me. Fucking hell. It's not ideal, is it, chat? That's gonna be real tasty on my lungs. Out we go again. You can stay there. I'm just getting my mask. We're going full PPE mode. It's really dangles. Do you need to put some sealant to the threshold to prevent rusting? Yes, that would be wise, to be fair. It probably makes sense to do that. So I probably will do that at the end after the mounting system frame and everything's in. Like before I connect the pipe up, I'll do that. Right, let's go. Shit. We are ready to rock and roll. Oh, relax, don't do it. Right, if I move over here, then I'm less likely to get... Ow! I can feel the little hot shards. Fucking little shite.
Logan Welter says don't drill into your fuel tank, or we'll end up with a flying ban to Australia.
Thanks for the tip, Novan. I shall bear that in mind. Okay.
73 says no, the Welt are we going to see Becky?
Well,
Says scene switch to low bitrate 102 18 milliseconds.
if there's anyone here that's willing to search, can you just confirm what you find M10 riv nuts need? What size hole does an M10 riv nut need?
DJ Mark says 10 to 10.5 millimeters.
No, that ain't right. What for M10? For the riv nut, it's got to be at least 13 mil, surely. For the riv nut of an M10, like the hole, the drill, the drill hole. the, Where's my toolbox?
DJ Mark says with a nut. Kilo 73 says M10 demands a 10.5 millimeters hole.
Oh,
Kilo 73 says internet.
really?
Billy says didn't trust my answer.
That don't sound right.
Kilo 73 says double check so you don't mess it up.
For a standard M10 riv nut, you should use a 13 mil drill bit. Yeah, that sounds more right. Where's 10.5 come from? Typically 12.8 to 13.1 mil, ensuring the splines and edges grab the metal securely.
Kilo 73 says internet was wrong.
Well, I just use the internet. Yeah, it just didn't really make sense. Right, let me put everything under here so I've got everything I need. Right, M10. That's an M10. M10 riv nut ready to go.
Kilo 73 says you have better internet than I have.
And then the bolt. Oh, shit.
DJ Mark says it gave me an answer for rivet nut first, but when I search again now it said 12.8 minus 13.1 millimeters.
So let's talk shite. Yeah, I did think that didn't sound right because they're a couple of mil bigger. Anyway, so in my head I was thinking normally about 2 to 3 mil bigger, so I was thinking 13 mil. But I didn't want to drill 13 mil if it was then going to be too big, so I wanted to check. Right, BRB. It's going to get loud. Oh my God. Oh, fuck me. These shards are sharp and hot. Can you see right, chat? This is how a good old riv nut works. If you haven't seen one of these bad boys before. Oh God, I've got no strength to do it under here. Will you get out of my way? Oh God.
DJ Mark says a headache.
Oh, can you see what I did there or no? I could move you into a different view for the next one.
Hiller 73 says looks like a complicated headache.
Oh God, yeah, that's gonna be solid. That's the result of a riv nut.
DJ Mark says it sinks the thread into a hole so you can screw a bolt into it, I think.
Yeah, that's it, yeah. So now that's like solid. It just creates a strong. So now, just to confirm what's happening here. So this is an M10. Because what's happening is
73 says thanks DJ Mark 323.
I'll show you when I've got my hand free. And then I can now bolt onto there. Now I might need to get some shorter, but I might need to get a shorter bolt on it. But yeah, hopefully that made sense. So now you can kind of see a little bit more what I'm doing. I don't know if it's better to put you out here. Yeah, I mean, that should be fine.
DJ Mark says I remember the tube right in the beginning. Can't remember what you used it for though.
See, what I could actually do here now is I could potentially, like Soul Smoke was saying, is I could double up and have two of the bolts in just to make sure it's strong enough. But now, basically, I want to get I want the 10mm back. Oh gosh, man, this is aching my hand big time.
Billy says something on Billy says possibly some dirt.
You sure, Philly? I don't see anything. Has that fixed it?
Philly says unless it lends flare.
Unless you're talking about, like, there's a little something there.
Kilo 73 says look like dust. Dunno if it is gone. Philly says maybe.
Jesus Christ.
Billy says, is this the proper drill bit?
Ow! Oh, fuck! Ow! Shit! Something fell. Hot metal just went up my sleeve. Fucking shit. So much metal shards everywhere. Am I gonna die, chat, all of this? Jesus Christ. Woo! Oh, you're joking me. After all this, right, I was like determined to not need to get out from under this van. And you know what I did? I only put one riv nut under the van. So I have to get out to get the second riv nut. Ow. Oh, I'm a fucking bastard. Shit like that. Just little shards. They're just so hot. They just burn you. Oh shit, it's everywhere. Can't believe how much. This definitely can't be good for your health, can it? It's a good job I'm wearing a mask. Oh dear. God, yeah, I can see that burn. Jesus. That one got me good. GG's only. Can you see it, right? Putting the riv nut in here. I don't know if the angle. Can you see good enough, or do you need to change it? That's what I'm doing the riv nut.
Billy says we can see.
Okay. So, if you haven't seen a riv nut before, screw the riv nut on the end. And then you open it up a bit like that. Screw it on.
Logan Welter says you sound like a Boeing 737 pilot who just lost cabin pressure at 34,000 feet.
What the fuck, Novan? Alright, so I'll get that in there. This one's quite a good size hole, to be fair. And then you just push it in.
Julie says, what is this three-legged tool?
Give it some of that. Judy, where have you been all this time? This is the riv nut tool. It's how I made the bed. Jesus, I think I've probably already done.
DJ Mark says, oh, it was the bed. That's it.
Oh, I was twisting the wrong bit. So I do have a slight problem here. It looks like the riv nut has gone slightly on an angle. I don't have a hammer. I don't think this is going to do shit. Oh, I'll say that, but it might be actually.
Acid says, okay, that's how you use that tool.
Yeah. Yeah, of course it is.
Acid says it worked though.
So this is going to be the middle bar. I need to go grab it.
Axid says I like the night bar.
Oops, sorry, chat. Alright, so I need just looking for the right size socket for it. 14mm, so it's bigger than that. Sockets. I don't even know if I've actually got the right size for this.
DJ Staples 93 says hey Jersey at its studio.
Take all the PPE off for a second. Just take you out as well, so give you a break. Oh god, I can't reach you. Let me pull you. Yeah, there you go. Oh, jeez. Hope it's a durable in the long run. What, the bit I'm installing? Yeah, it will be.
Julie says my fave Canadian Jersey friend.
Fave Canadian Jersey friend. I think you're taking the mick a little bit there, Julie. How many Canadian Jersey friends do you have? Oh, my hair's all over the gaff.
93 says hi, how you doing?
Come on.
Julie says just Staples. DJ Staples 93 says I'm on it. Julie says hot.
Yeah, I really don't think I have the socket big enough. I don't think, or do I? So I have a socket here that's 8mm. Yeah, absolutely nowhere near. I've got some spanners here, some cheap spanners. A 17mm spanner. This is the best I have. It's probably not going to be enough. Oh, it is a 17mm. Perfect. That's that then. What was my next part of the plan? Right there, chat. I'm gonna go under and just tighten them up, just so they're marked in the right place. There's still plenty of stuff that needs to happen, like washers, thread lock. The goal of what I'm doing first is building the structure, the shape of the, you know, the tank mounting. Once the tank goes up and it holds up all right, then I start looking into thread lock and washers and everything to keep it secure. Is Soul Smoke still here? Are you still here, Soul Smoke? Hey, Meta. Record. Hey, Meta. Stop. Hey, Meta. Record. Hey, Meta. Stop. That is looking beautiful. Okay. It's for my daily vlogs, and my daily vlogs are very like fast paced, like bang bang bang, with a voiceover. So basically, I fit the entire day in like a 1 minute vlog. It's a way where people can stay up to date with the journey without being able to watch, because not everyone can watch all the streams every day, all day. I mean, yeah, if anyone is interested, I do post them on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. So I think there is an Insta command. So yeah, if Instagram's your favourite, click that link. Or if you want to pick what one,
Max Arabad says yay makes sense.
there's the socials link, my link tree. In Linktree, you have all the socials in there, so you can subscribe to YouTube, follow on Insta. But yeah, it's just a good way of giving everyone the opportunity to just follow that journey, you know, because you know a lot of people aren't able to watch my streams because they're working during the day or just busy in general. So it just gives a nice little 1 minute summary of the day, what's been happening. Right, so that bar is now on. I need to measure so we can cut this. Right, this is an M8, so an 8mm. How far in do you think I should put it in? Maybe like 50 mil. GG's, Julie. It's good for electrolytes. You have to be careful though. A lot of the companies add fructose and sugars and stuff in it. But yeah, just pure coconut water is really good for you. Good electrolytes and all that. So especially after exercise.
DJ Staples 93 says taxi.
So, what did I say it was either side? 35 off the edge. No, 17 off the edge. 17. 17 off the edge. The good news is I should be able to get this up onto the single bracket just to hold it so we can see what it looks like. I just need to cut 2 of these. I'm just trying to calculate it. So we want 50 mil plus. $25. $25 to 250 plus 30. And then plus the flat bar, probably want another 30 to play it safe, I guess. Number 5, I mean 50. Oh, actually 33. Let's see how long these are again. Oh wait, we want it. Okay. $350 to play it safe. No, wait. $340. Yeah, $340 should be plenty. Yeah, $340. So $340 off this bad boy. The question is the jigsaw going to do the job? I don't really know how to mark it. I'm just going to have to cut straight from where the line is, and Okay, bear with me. I don't know how this is going to go. I don't know if this is going to go terribly wrong. I don't know if I'm going to get injured. Hopefully not. Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. Oh, fucking thing. Some pretty strong steel, this. Something's stopping it moving forward. The fuck? This is this. If it carries on like this, it's not going to work. I need a handsaw. What the fuck? You know, I'm just gonna start the other side. I don't know why it's not going any further. Yeah, I don't really know what happened there. So, I don't think this is going to work. This thread. I think it's too damaged. It needs to be cleaner. Might have to be the multi-tool. Which, if it is the multi-tool, I don't know how to hold this in place. I don't know what I can use to grip it so I can get a cleaner cut. I haven't got any clamps. That works-ish. Don't roll away. Ah, fine, roll away. I'll leave the mic over here so it's less loud. Oh shit. Fuck. Just realised how this is broken. A little bit lost. I don't have any clamps, I don't have the right tools. Suppose I could try a fresh.
Have to get a cutting disc for your drill.
Try a fresh blade, I suppose. Let's try this. Ah,
Some tunes on.
good idea. See, the thing is as well. No, I haven't annoyingly got a nut without the rubber. I probably do actually. I just need to keep looking. I remember before, for a certain size, I remember looking through here and I couldn't find any nuts that had the rubber bit on them. And now, I want to find, for this size, the nuts without the rubber on them. And there isn't any. That is just so typical, isn't it? We're talking about the task at hand, and the task at hand is nuts. I mean, that's not what I need, but I mean, it's an 8mm thread, so.
Little 73 says nutty times.
What do you reckon the best way is to cut these rods? I mean, when I change the blades, that might actually work far more effective.
Ripper says with a tool you don't have.
Okay, which is what? What is the most effective way?
Max Airback says grinder. Roadbarker 182 says evening walk how we all do.
Evening, Rob. A grinder. Interesting. But also with the grinder, I'd also
Roadbarker
need.
182 says this looks like tank clowns.
It is, mate. Yeah.
Ripper says angle grinder. Hacksaw or cutting disc.
Hacksaw. The thread is slightly damaged there, but luckily I don't actually need that bit of the thread. I only need the ends.
Roadbarker 182 says cutting damaging the thread.
Yeah, I can't seem to get it to. Yeah, this ain't gonna go. Fuck. Now it's too stiff. You know what?
Says now, you use a cutting disc. You can still save the threads.
The only bit I need is the bit on the end. I don't need the thread anywhere else. I just need that bit of thread on the end. So that's the bit that's getting fucked. So I do have. I'll show you what I do have.
Sarabad says put a nut to guide your straight cut.
I'll show you what I do have, but I don't think it would be wise to use this because it's designed for wood, and I get the feeling it might be a bit dangerous. But I have one of these, a circular saw, 5.5 inch. I just don't know if that would be wise. Because I don't have a clamp to hold it down.
Becoming oxyacetylene torch.
You talk about the plane? Put a nut. Yeah, that's what I did. I don't actually have a nut, but I had something that has an 8mm thread on it, so I used that. But it's beyond damage. But because it's not a nut, I've got nothing to grip it with.
Sarabad says oculating tools have metal blade adapter.
Yeah, I'd have to buy a disc. Yeah, they probably do.
182 says Stevie, you have some vice grips on the van.
You have some vice grips on the van. Wait, what do you mean? Do you mean on the van?
Gripper says two nuts tightened against each other.
I don't have any nuts gripper, that's the problem. That's what I was trying to say. I don't have any of the right size nuts. I literally have that one piece of it's a piece of some other sort of mounting thing. I think it was for the solar panels, and it has an 8mm thread on it. So I have a piece of metal that has 8mm thread on it, but I don't have any nuts. Let's change the blade and see what happens. Although one of the problems I have now is
Says Stevie doesn't have the right size nuts.
I don't, Judy. You are correct. I have the wrong size nuts, Judy. Would you believe it, eh?
Roadmarker 182 says Audi screwdriver kit for the win. MySpot says clip being created. 1 meter.
The fuck? Why you create clips like that? That has been well used. I don't like it with the battery on. Alright. New blade. Maybe, just maybe, I can make it work. I normally figure out problems without having to go out and buy new tools that I'm going to use once or get rid of after the build.
DJ Staples 93 says it's Julie F. I see what y'all did there.
That's just Julie for you, Staples. You get used to her, I think. What the? Where did I put it? Anyone remember where I put it? Under here?
DJ Staples 93 says long.
The fuck? I do this all the time, and I have. Oh, it's there.
Max Sarabad says inside van.
Yeah, thank you. Jesus Christ.
Roadmarker 182 says is it M8 1.25 millimeters?
Is it M8 1.25? What do you mean? 1.25? What's the 1.25 millimeter bit? Is that the size of the thread? I don't know the size of the thread. I just know it's an M8.
Roadbacker 182 says bring it to the cab.
If it's well, I'm just going to cut this bit at the end off, see if it works. Bear with me, because if this works, then basically happy days. It's delayed. He was having none of it. He was having absolutely none of it. I was pushing as well. I was getting a bit impatient. Jesus. At least that will actually help with the holding it actually. Hang on. If I get that right over there like that. I've got to not push so hard. Okay, let's hope I can finish the job.
Julie says my
Honestly, I have no idea why it starts to do it and then just stops. And then it just won't cut any further. There's obviously a science behind it, but I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand.
Roadbacker 182 says heat. 182 says blade is cooking.
Is that what it is? Oh, fuck. This is...
Julie says I love a good streamer rant.
Yeah, it's literally taken away all the teeth. What the fuck?
And Daves3016 says lubricate the blade when cutting metal. Also use a blade made for metal. The teeth have no chance.
Yep, the teeth have no chance, mate. You're right about that.
Roadmarker 182 says you need a fine tooth blade. That a wood blade probably long.
No. All right, Rob. I'm not that stupid, mate. It is a metal blade. Lubricate the blade. Yeah, I don't have any lubricant, Dave.
This says how cuts do you need?
How cuts do you need? How many? A lot. 6 for this tank, 6 for the other tank, and we're on cut 1. So I clearly need to get a tool for it.
Ripper says many. Yes.
Yeah. I wonder if.
Ripper says you need a better tool.
Yeah, I do. I'm not. I can't use this tool for all of them.
182 says a day 118-ish.
Yeah, I knew that was a bit ambitious.
Max Aerobat says just get a mini hacksaw.
Hacksaw, is that the cheapest one? Is that that's the little metal frame cutter thing, right? I can't believe how it just flattened the teeth.
Says yay. Ripper says junior hacksaw.
Junior? You calling me Junior? Alright, hacksaw then it is. But I still kind of... I want to get this off.
Roadmarker 182 says can you slow the jig? K2 Trek says nothing ventured, nothing gained.
I probably could slow the jig. Do you reckon that will stand a better chance?
Roadmarker 182 says slow will help.
Slow will help. I think the blade is pretty much... The teeth have gone now, so... Fuck's sake. Oh, mate. The determination sometimes just gets the better of me.
Roadmarker 182 says yeah doesn't sound a good cut at all.
I mean, this is
Roadmarker 182
fucked.
says I admire the determination.
Yeah, it can be a blessing, but also it can be a hindrance at the same time. Okay, so I do have another one of these, but I think it's a wood one, so I shouldn't really use it. Oh, hang on, what's this one? Oh yeah, that's a wood one. Wood. That one's wood.
Cost of replacement blades going to outrun the hacksaw cost. Roadmarker 182 says couple options. There is some die kits and screw fix, so even if it's a bad cut you can repair. Or junior hacksaw, takes forever but will be a clean cut.
Yeah.
Roadmarker 182 says adds BRB.
I am going to get... I'm going to go with the hacksaw, because that's probably the cheapest option. I've got to be careful with costs. All right, this is for wood. It says, but it is fine tooth. I wonder if this will work. I'm going to try this. I'm going to give this as my final shot. I think this is working. Yeah, it's just going to require a bit of patience. Oh. What lubricant can I use that I'd have? Would WD-40 help? I know it's not a lubricant, but would that help?
Max Aerobat says WD-40.
It would. All right, let's get some WD-40 on it. This is why I like critical thinking, right? This is why I enjoy doing this, because it's like I'm not necessarily looking for the perfect solution in the perfect world. I'm trying to figure out what I can do with what I have in front of me, you know? Like trying to get a job done with the tools available to me. And that, I feel like, is a skill in itself. So when it's smoking, I suppose that's just warning me it's getting hot. Because now the WD-40's on, it looks like it smokes a lot easier.
Max Aerobat says smoking with a WD-40 burning off.
Yeah.
Roadmarker 182 says WD will burn pretty quick. Max
I'm just checking the teeth continuously just to make sure I'm not like completely, because them teeth on that jigsaw disappeared so quick. It is slowly getting there. It is slowly getting there. Right, it's gone. And that was a much cleaner cut. After all that, I really hope that I haven't cut off too much. Because after all that, trying to cut it, still damaged. So you reckon hacksaw, chat? That's the budget friendly. How long do you think it will take to hacksaw one of these bad boys, an M8?
Roadmarker 182 says mild steel cut speed is around 300 revolutions per minute on a drop saw, which is why your jig ate the crap out the blades. Max Erebad says 2 minutes per.
2 minutes? Nah, surely not. That sounds well quick. Considering it took over 2 minutes with that thing. Nah, it's got to be longer than that.
Ripper says in a bucketed sweat. Roadmarker 182 says yes, steady for a couple minutes. Max Erebad says depends how long of a blade strike you have for a hacksaw.
Fuck me. After all that, and it's too damaged to get. I don't have.
Max Erebad says get some nuts for it also.
Yeah, of course.
Max Erebad says you can read nuts on there. It will fix the threads. Roadmarker 182 says some cheap die kits and screw fix made. Don't throw it away.
Some cheap die kits. A die kit? What's that for? So annoying, because literally the whole point is I wanted to get.
Roadmarker 182 says cleans the thread up.
Right, yeah. I wanted to.
Roadmarker 182 says opposite to a tap kit.
I might just. I don't mind fucking the thread in the middle because I don't need the middle thread. I literally just need the ends. That's the only bit I need the thread for. And that's the bit that's fucked.
Roadmarker 182
Tap
says if it's
makes a
M8,
thread
I will assume it's
in a hole.
1.25 millimeters
Die
pitch.
cuts or recuts a thread on a bolt. If M8 will assume
Maxo
it's
says
in
you
a.
can double lock two nuts on the opposite end to give you something to hold it with while you drive the nut you need on.
Yeah, I know that's great. That is great. Great idea, and you know it's great that you've come up with that because that is a great idea. However, I don't have nuts.
Have the nuts.
That's why I'm using this random piece of metal that happens to have an M8 thread on it. This is the closest thing I have to a nut. It's from it's what I used for the solar panels.
LP56 says a Gripperissa Fats nuts. Roadmarker 182 says none in that bag of crap I gave you.
Yeah, that's what I've been going through. The only ones I have are I have some with the rubber on, which are great, but that doesn't help me here. I need just plain nuts because it doesn't really work.
Roadmarker 182 says nylon.
Yeah, I don't have any standard nuts in there. I'll have another look. I suppose I have. I mean, it's not nuts, but I suppose I have more of the mount things that I got these. I think I got them on it's part of my little solar panel mounting kit. Maybe if I put two of these on. But I can't grip it in the way you'd. Oh, they just twist together. Yeah, they just twist together. GG's.
Roadmarker 182 says may have been asked. Roadmarker 182 says do you have a grinder?
I don't have a grinder, no. That's the closest I have is that multi-tool. I don't have a grinder. It seems that I just.
Roadmarker 182 says ah crap. Maxerabat says only hold the back nut with your pliers. It will just run into the second nut you're not holding.
No, I tried that with my hands. When I was doing it with the two, it's not technically not a nut, but when I was doing it with the two, I was holding the inside one, and it was just spinning the second one as well. So that didn't work because it's not a proper nut. So it just made them spin together. I can try this momentum.
And Northernamads 863 says Dremel.
Dremel. What's Dremel? It's crazy, isn't it? How long it's taken me just to do this one rod. That's why I envy those who have like proper workshops with every tool they need. I do envy those people.
Roadbarker 182 says, dude, it's a shame you're not closer. It just give you to the shed, haha. Everything you need is in there. At Northernamads 863 says multi-tool hobby tool.
Multi-tool hobby tool? What the hell's multi-tool hobby tool?
Ripper says we're moving to Rob's house.
Yeah. I just got nothing to grip this with, to hold it. Maybe if I put like loads on. What about these springs? What are these springs? What thread are they? They're 8mm as well.
Roadbarker 182 says you work out. Get them ass cheeks into good use. At Northernamads 863 says second-hand shop and Roadbarker 182 says sorry LMAO. At Northernamads 863 says get one cheap. Ripper says Dremel is like a little drill that you can put different ends on, like a cutting disc, sanding disc, etc.
Dremel is like a little drill that you can put different ends on, like a cutting disc, sanding disc, etc. Or isn't that the same as what I've got? What's the difference between my multi-tool and a Dremel?
Harry one says hoi boy.
Yeah, just everything just turns with it. That doesn't work. Actually, I do have an idea. The one with the lock on it. Oh, it spins. It spins instead of oscillates. Gotcha. Right. Now I know the difference.
Harry 1 says 11 hours day in Bugged. Roadbarker 182 says mad idea. Use the container door as a vice.
It's not a mad idea. It's the sort of thing I would think of and do. Let's do that, Rob. That's a good idea. This could work. I'll have to be careful that I don't
182 says get it in that gap. Close the door knob. Harry 1 says first time seeing the tank I did I think it would be bigger. Axerabat says how I told him to cleanse it in the tool when he was cutting earlier.
Harry, that's the waste tank, by the way. The main tank is under the van. Actually, to be honest with you, I probably can just stick it in there like that. No. It's just never easy, is it?
Harry 1 says oh nice, got one of them in.
Nowhere near, Harry.
Ripper says dear landlord, I have broken the hinge. At Northernamads 863 says mark outside B&Q wait for a builder cut in 15 seconds with angle grinder. Harry 1 says maybe not then.
Definitely not, Harry. Got to be dreaming there, lad. go in the gap. Let's see if this will do it. You mean like... Fuck me. Fucking thing. Oh, you fucker. Nah, that's not working either. Nah, ain't doing shit. Yeah, it was definitely worth a go. I do like to try things like that. Use your environment, use things around.
Roadmarker 182 says warm the nuts slightly on your stove.
I feel like I'm probably just wasting my time here. And what I really should do is call it a day, so I'm not just like spending all my time trying to do this and then come back to this task with the right tools. It looks like it's like damaged right on the end. And that last little bit.
Road Marker 182 says when you cut it, did you have a nut to use as a guide that can keep the thread intact?
No, I didn't. But yeah, I should have done that. But I think I was too focused on figuring out something that would actually go through it and cut it. I think I was so focused on that I just I missed things like that. But yeah, the thread looks like it's still going to be. I mean, to be fair, I don't have a file. This is the thing. I don't have that many tools. Yeah.
Road Marker 182 says if you could get a good grip on it, you'd have fixed it by now. Gripper says can't you just use that damaged end from the bottom? Just put it up and through.
I was literally processing that in my head right then, Gripper. I was trying to figure out if I put that at the bottom, but then I was like, but I still got to put a nut on it. So then I was like trying to figure out, can I put a nut on it first, put it in position and then do it? Question is, can you put these lock ones, can you put them on backwards? Well, based on how awkward this has been, I'm going to say no. I mean, I guess they're not designed to go on backwards, are they? Because the whole point is they need to be secure. Fuck you. We'll come back to it then, won't we?
Road Marker 182 says if you want normal flares to cut the thread on the nylon, then you have half a chance.
State of my hands. Need to go Milton Keynes today as well. It's a parcel that they decided to deliver at my mum's house. It was basically, long story short, it was about 3 months ago, 3 or 4 months ago, before the subathon. I got something delivered. It was the electrical cabinet sliding door mechanism, and they sent me the wrong size. So I went, oh, we're really sorry, we'll send another one, it'll be a couple of weeks. I didn't give it a thought, but it was at that address. So I've got to go back there, so I've delivered it. Which is annoying, but is what it is. But to be fair, it works out anyway, because it'll be easy to get the train from Milton Keynes. Because I'm going to London tomorrow. Right, what an absolute nightmare. But yeah, this is the waste tank. London, yeah, going to Twitch head office. Well, it's not head office, is it? It's Twitch UK office.
Roadmarker 182 says not a nightmare, minor inconvenience. You'll fix it.
Yeah, it is a minor inconvenience. I think it's just annoying, isn't it?
Going to Twitch UK offices.
Tomorrow, Julie. Tomorrow.
Julie says, will Ash be there this time around?
Yeah, Ash came in the stream earlier and asked if I was going. But yeah, he won't be on stream. He already said he won't go on stream. But he'll see me after stream because I'm going to stream. So tomorrow I'm going to stream in London.
Roadmarker 182 says, dude, like this is the first problem you've had to solve, lol. Julie says so he could call out then.
Why am I doing this? Like, this is the first problem you've had to solve. No, I mean, obviously it has been continuous problems. So I'm used to problems, but it's I guess it just feels a little bit more like the pressure. I've got a deadline. And it's just it is stressful, but yeah, it's just got to get on with it. So I'll show you under the van again. If those who have missed it, I'll show you under the van and show you the plan.
Roadmarker 182 says haven't made the progress you intended to. Understandable.
Yeah, that's all it is really. Just a bit stressful, but hey ho. Progress is progress. Oi oi, who's that? Raw 1210 with a raise. Let's go, bro. I still haven't managed to catch one of your streams. I need to drop you a follow. If I don't already. Don't think I do actually. Yo, thank you everyone who come in. This is not quite the DJ vibes here, but this is my home. I was trying to put the water tanks on.
Says hello Raiders.
Let me do it now before I forget. Yeah, drop raw 1210 a cheeky follow.
Raw 1210 says you should mate. Roadmarker 182 says big ol' chunky raid.
Oh, there we go.
T-Can says holy bot spam on the raid lol.
Why do you comment on it on every time, Tyken? Is your memory that bad? It's also quite efficient because it has the bot spam and then it auto shouts out, so my mods don't have to work. So the mods are very grateful. Don't take that away from him, Tycoon. The water tanks.
T-Can says double shout out I wouldn't call efficient. Roadmarker 182 says Ticken just sat there fuming waiting for a raid.
A double shout out isn't efficient. I'd say that's pretty damn efficient to me. It doesn't use any extra energy. And it gives double the amount of possibility of clicks. Don't get much more efficient than that. Double with zero extra input. That is called efficiency, son. It is actually a triple. That's why they say the old saying, 2 birds with 1 stone.
Says minuscule, but it does use energy.
One stone.
Raw 1210 says never had an automated double shout.
No, I mean it doesn't use energy from me. We don't have to put any extra input energy.
It's clogging up the airwaves, dude. Raw 1210 says I feel special.
Yeah, I think you throw 1 stone and get 3 shout outs is more efficient than throwing a stone and getting 1 shout out, you know? Anyway, this is what is going to be holding the tank. You can see it pretty damn solid. 6mm steel. What I was going to ask you guys is what you think.
182 says look at the differential on that.
So I'm thinking I might put another M10 here to double up, and I might do the same over there. But I don't know if I'm just being paranoid. I mean, it's definitely fail-safe if I did that. But anyway, this is what's going to be holding it up. So this is the tank. The tank is going to. Oh, yeah, that was what I wanted to ask. What do I need to put on this? Like a washer each side, or a washer this side? Put on some sort of thread lock stuff on the thread, or with the thread lock on the thread be enough without a washer? Like, what do you think? I mean, this at the minute it's just the bolt, but like, yeah, that's it. Literally just the bolt. So it's probably not gonna. I'm just gonna leave it like that. But yeah, the capacity of the tank is 105. But basically, it goes about here. Now the plan is, so you got 1 there, and then that thread you saw me cutting, there's going to be drill a hole here, and the thread's going to be up there, and then there's going to be a nut on the top here to hold the tank up. So the tank's going to be connected to that.
Marker 182 says 105 litre.
Yeah, 105 litre. Hey Meta, record. So you've got, like, hey Meta, stop. So yeah, it's going to be a thread going into there, and then the other thread is actually going to go directly into there. So I'm going to get an M8 riv nut. So that's where it's going to be a little bit more tricky, because the thread is going to go into that, but it's going to need some sort of lock on it, or thread lock or something to stop it spinning off. So I'm probably going to need to, maybe even like adhesive, probably get some adhesive in there.
182 says so with tank, let's say 110 kilograms.
Well,
73 says how much
this is where it gets a bit complicated, Rob, because apparently when you got the force of the sloshing water and all the rest of it, we could be talking up to 300 plus kilograms with that extra. But like, I think you're going to have one of these here. There's going to be another one of them here. So there's going to be these 2 still, and that's going to be for 4 of the threads. 2 of the threads are going to go directly into that. So there's going to be 6 threads.
He says at Hilo 73, I think he said 195 millimeters.
Yeah, 195 millimeters, that's right. Oh.
Hilo 73 says at Fred Cozy, thanks.
At least someone listens to me. Thank you, Fred. But yeah, so does that make more sense, you chat? Whew.
Kilo 73 says I'm here and modding another.
Is Dylan on? By any chance? Whoop.
Kilo 73 says clonk.
Clonk. There, yeah, that was actually from Dylan, wasn't it? Dylan gave me that.
Kilo 73 says yeah, H is on. Rogue Barker
He is.
182 says does it say 8.8 or 12.9 on the bolt?
Oh, 8.8. I'll just confirm. Yeah, 8.8. Ah, my eyes. I feel like I'm getting allergies.
Barker 182 says let me do some maths, I'll be right back.
All right, bro.
87159 says champions feels good man.
Oh, God, don't start coming in here giving all that shite.
Rufus says just want to mention there was room to use a regular bolt instead of the rivnut. There's a large opening just above it.
Not easily, Gripper. That was considered, but it was not easy. And I just thought to myself, trying to get a spanner in there, get your hand in there, then I'd need to get the right tools for all that. And I was just like, right.
At Blaze 87159 says United now the longest out of the big six to not put the Premier League coming on 14 years, just saying long.
what sort of statement is that, Blaze? Like, literally, you've just made up the timeline just because you've just won it. That's the worst statement I've ever heard. We won it in 2013, so... So what's that, 13 years? So we've still won it within the last 15 years. No, I can't do maths. No, that is right, yeah.
Screen tap says how did the tank install go?
Not very well.
At Blaze 87159 says true though.
What's true? You've just made up a statement because you've now won it. Coming on 14 years.
Blaze 87159 says yeah, coming on 14 years.
I actually think I would be surprised if Arsenal won the Champions League.
Rogue Barker 182 says how many tank straps will you have? That 6mm bar you just showed.
Yeah, 6mm bar. So there's two of them bars, and then the thread is M8. So M8 into the bar, and so there's two bars, so that's 4, and then the two end ones I'm going to use M8 riv nut straight into that structure.
182 says to either end of the tank.
No, so one's in the middle and then one's on the ends, and then the other end one is an M8 riv nut straight into the structure of the van. So this is on one of the ends, this end, it's going to be 2 M8 riv nuts thread straight into it. So it's only the bar for the middle and one of the ends. I could potentially, no, there's no point actually, no. Yeah, I'll just do that. There's no room. But yeah, if that makes sense. So in total there's 6 threaded M8 bars holding it up. And there's going to be 3. There's going to be 3 bars, one there, one there, one there. And then 2 of the bars are joining onto that 6mm steel flat bar that you saw. And then one of them is going directly into the structure of the van on an M8 riv nut. So yeah, that's that. I think I'm going to just take this with me. I can give it a proper rinse out. Oh God, there's dirt on the floor again. This floor's terrible. It really is. Looks bad. This is where Rob does some maths on it. And then he goes, ooh, it's not going to hold, mate. Hello, testing, 1 2 1 2. Can you hear me, chat? Are we back? Yeah, the mic had enough of me. Happens. We back. Yeah, so I was saying earlier, what I've also ordered is I've ordered some 40mm pipe to go around this, and I've ordered some 10mm pipe for this, I think. Yeah. This is the air vent one.
Raw1210 says, mate, you have no idea how triggered I get as a DJ streamer when audio cuts out.
Well, I do now. Didn't you originally come from the RTL raid? I'm actually, I'm gonna message RTL because I'm in London tomorrow. I see if I can see RTL again. I haven't seen him for years.
1210 says, NA may just call it. Building the suspense for a drop.
Yeah.
Raw 1210 says, yeah, I found you through him.
Yeah, I'll message him, see if he's about. Yeah, I haven't seen him for years.
Raw 1210 says, mate, if you fancy a vegan noodle bowl, give me a shout.
A vegan noodle bowl. What the
1210
fuck?
says, I know that's what you love.
The fuck? So this is gonna go on the side. This is actually it's a bit annoying that it's got all scuffed and shit. Maybe I can buff it out a little bit. I don't know. It's a bit annoying, but oh well. This is gonna go on the side of the van. That side, it matches the same design as the electrical power outlet. So there's gonna be a 40mm pipe and a 10mm Breathe hose pipe that goes on there. I'm going to put it on the outside of the wall around here, and I'm going to have the hose go inside this wall. This wall's quite easily removable, luckily. I designed it there for reasons like this. I designed it like that. And because the pipe's going to go over this, and then it will have a Jubilee clip.
182 says, right, I finished
But
math. Double up on the bolts, Stevie. A bar at 6mm is more than enough. Your weak point, of course, will be the rib nut, so go overkill on the other two mounts.
I actually reckon that's a weak point, do you? The riv nuts.
Raw 1210 says, how come you ARW down here, Tomarok? Wisebot says, new follows DC Wi-Fi. Welcome.
Wait, Raw 1210? Down here?
17,505
Wait, you're in
followers
London?
live.
Thank you for the follow, DC or Decipher. So, what's your math saying about the M10 riv nut? And bearing in mind there's 6 of those, 6
Raw
points of
1210
contact to
says,
the
yeah,
van.
I moved here 22 years ago.
Oh shit! Wait, hang on. So you were from Leicester? Or if I? Yeah, I'm sure you're a Leicester fan, aren't you? So you were from Leicester?
182 says M10. I thought you said M8.
No. Right. So that's what I was trying to explain. So it's M10 from the steel bar to the van, and it's M8 on this thread. So it's M10, 2 M10s into the van, and then this will be like nut on the ends, right? On the end of the steel bar, but that's for 2 of them. So 2 M10s, 2 M10s, and then the end pieces is M8 straight into it. So there's 6 contact points, 4 M10s and 2 M8s. And that's the contact points to the riv nuts into the van. Then obviously the M8s are going to have nuts either ends to hold it up. Does that make sense? So
Barker 182 says, to give room to slide the tank in.
no, it just happens to where I'm mounting the tank. There's nowhere for the steel plate to go. So instead of putting a steel plate on, it goes right above or right underneath the, part of the structure of the van.
10 says
So I just put a riv nut, an M8 riv nut, straight into that structure instead of putting a steel plate on. It's just how it worked out. But yeah, I went with the reason I went with the M8 threaded rods. I nearly went M10. The reason I went with M8 is because I didn't want to go too big, so the hole is too big through the steel plate, which would then weaken it too much. I didn't want to weaken the flat bar too much by making the hole too big. So that's why I went with M8, because I thought 6 M8s should be enough to hold it. I mean, I was going to say it's not too late to change my mind. I mean, it's still not. But I have, however, cut one of the rods, so I won't get my money back on that. But I could. Although saying that, I could probably use these just for the. How many did I buy? I've got 3. I've got I've got 3. Oh no, is that 4? Oh yeah, I got 4. I got 4. I mean, I could just use, I could still use what I've cut and use that just for the waste tank. And I could still upgrade to M10 because I haven't. But yeah, it's only because it's going on the end, Rob, you know, if that makes sense. So because I'm drilling the hole in the end, it's going to be close to the end. I didn't want to have a hole too big, so it just weakens the bar. But what do you reckon? 35 mil flat bar. Do you think I could put M10 holes on the ends? Maybe I do upgrades to M10s. And then if I, damn, there's just always things to think about. Because maybe I would feel a bit more like at ease if I had him. Although saying that, right, I've got the tank going sideways, which is going to reduce the force. I mean, I could go overkill and just put. Hey, I could go overkill and put 2 M10s per contact point and have 4 M10 bolts holding in. I don't know. I feel like that's going to be enough, but yeah, maybe I need to play it safe. I don't know. It's tough, isn't it? It's also a lot of effort to put those M10 bolts in. Right.
Waterland says 2 millimeters difference. Axid says how's the tank?
2 millimeter difference. Yeah, I mean, but that is quite a big difference when when you're looking at the facts. It's pure metal thickness. How's the tank? The tank is all right. The tank is. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. I'm figuring it out. Do I need like special heavy duty washers? Do the washers need to be heavy duty, or they all like? Because I'm just thinking, the bolt itself is pretty thick anyway. Oh yeah, welcome back, Rob. What about the washers? Do the washers have to be like extra thick washers? Yeah, I mean something like that's probably a bit thin. Just all adds up, doesn't it? Quickly. I'd go for a penny washer and a lock washer. Yeah. Well, I'm also going to put, someone said about like thread lock or something. You could put it, like some sort of adhesive or something like that, just to kind of almost like glue it in place, you know? Like I feel like going, I don't mind going overkill on yeah, because there are like, there's a lot of vibrations on the van as you're driving along. So
Raw1210 says, so what brings you to London?
going to that Twitch event, the pre.
Raw1210 says we could just dox RTL.
The what do you call it? The
Roadbarker 182 says difference between 8mm and 10mm is more than you think. Shear strength is about 1.5 times.
really 1.5 times, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty decent, isn't it? There you go. There's your answer. Waddling, 1.5 times stronger. Yeah, it's just, it's like a I think it's I don't really know how the invitations for it work, or whether it is like exclusively for certain people, or whether I don't know, just like so I don't actually I would, yeah, it was only because Tycoon sent me a message about it, otherwise I wouldn't have had a clue. But yeah, it's basically Twitch London office. I don't know if RTL's going. I'll see if he's replied to me. Oh my days, Dylan, let's go. Oh wait, Dylan. Wait, chat, wait. Anyone from the Rays, wait there, chat. Shit, where is it? Is it in this one? Where's my Dylan hat? Oh shit, where is it?
Spaceable says Trucker Dylan Raid.
Wait,
Team
Trucker
Change Raiders
Dylan.
says Trucker Dylan Raid.
Where's my
Trucker
Dylan
Raiders
hat?
says Trucker Dylan Raid. Sylvia 1980 says Ridey. Road Barker 182 says well here we go again.
Wait, where is my Trucker Dylan hat?
Dylan Raid.
It's in here somewhere. I can't find my Dylan hat. I want it. I've messed this right up. Ah, sorry, Dylan. I don't know where the Dylan hat is. Damn it! I'm sorry. Yeah, you've got the Dylan magnet. I don't know where it is. I saw it in my van. I'm pretty sure it's in one of these boxes. But there's stuff everywhere. Anyway, I guess I'm gonna have to accept that I don't know where it is. Welcome in, Raiders. I completely messed that up. I messed that up. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. This is my home. This is my van. This is where I live. If you don't follow Trucker Dylan, if you're here from my stream, go watch him. He's a great guy, great streamer. He's got one of the best trucker setups. So yeah, worth a follow. So go follow him, chat. But yeah, if you don't know me, this is my van. I've been working on the water tanks today, figuring out how to mount them, and it has been a nightmare. Like, yeah, just I don't have the right tools, and we've been trying different things. I kind of have the solution, but it's just very challenging. But I'll give you guys a quick tour. Anyone who is new here, and also since we've got 2 back-to-back raids, so anyone who's still here from Raw 1210's raid, and then Trucker Dylan's raid, yeah, obviously follow Raw 1210 as well, DJ streamer. But let's give you a little tour. Let's give you a little tour. All right, Raiders, welcome in. So it is a bit messy. You can see here, look, I've started to install my water system. That's on its way. So the water system is on its way, doing the water tanks today. That's the electrical system, if you haven't seen it. This is basically my garage area. So I'll just show you some of the other stuff around here. Build a van and travel. Well, welcome in, Mano. Good to have you here. Hopefully I can inspire you. I've been living in this since day one. So I bought it as a completely empty van and I moved into it. And yo, thank you for the sub. I didn't see who that is. Wait, hang on. I need the chat phone. Who was it? I'm going to have to bring this with me. Hey, Rob Barker, the gifted sub to Dylan. Thank you, Rob. Appreciate that, bro.
Dylan says at Road Barker 182 best truck I've had so far.
So this is it so far. This here. This is the step. It's not finished, but the reason, I mean, I've got trim for all of that. So when it's finished, it will look good. But the reason I wanted to get them in, because they've got like a little LED lights on them. Woohoo! So that's coming along. So yeah, obviously there's my fridge, the kitchen, work in progress. Got the dishwasher. Dishwasher's in. Here's one for you. If you're still here, Dylan, it looks like you are. I can't decide what worktop to get. These are the finalists, and I cannot, for the life of me, decide which one. I feel like this goes with my van better, but I feel like it's already going to be like dark in here with all the dark colours I'm going for. So I feel like maybe I need to brighten it up with the white one. But yeah, you can see it's like a nice white, glittery. But the black one I just feel like suits the van better. So it's so hard. Dark top, you reckon? You think the black? It's so hard, isn't it? But also, just to give you further context, whichever one I pick, there's going to be enough off-cut. Well, last time everyone said white, but like that, the off-cut is gonna serve as my window sills. So it's gonna go on there as well. And also there's going to be like it's not going to be that tall, but there's going to be it's going to be upstand as well around the edge.
Starship Swift
Not that tall though.
go darker cause it'd be more durable, but if you want light listeners saying the van is already dark, go light.
Yeah, that's it. Well, that is Starship. That is the dilemma I'm in. I can't pick for them two reasons. Part of me wants to go with this to brighten it up a bit, but like this, I just feel like will just suit the van better and just have a bit more stylishness to it. This will give you. I feel like this will give you a brighter and cozier feeling. This will make it feel more modern and
Says I would
premium.
go with white if you were using that much of it.
So, but yeah. Anyway, that's something I can't decide on yet. I need to get that ordered once I've decided.
Says black on the top with the white round the top edge.
No, whatever one I go with, it's all going to be matching because the reason I'm doing that is because of offcuts.
Tabletop and windowsills, white for the backsplash,
No,
tiles,
no.
bathroom.
Well, I'm not doing that. I wouldn't do that anyway. But no, they have to all be the same.
White splashboard. Waddle says are they lightweight?
They're not lightweight, but they're obviously lighter than other kitchen worktops. It'll be about 20 kilograms in total for the worktop and the shelves. But yeah, so fridge under the sink. You can see there some of my piping. It's going in ready. Piping around the back there, in for the shower. You've got like the pull-out drawer here. It's going to be all saucepans and stuff. Dishwasher. And then the bed, of course. Pretty much a full-size double. Lovely jubbly. And then you've got all the switches here. So like, these are all the spotlights. That one's the LED strips. You can see that.
Underscore TTV says whatever you choose, just choose what you like it. You will be living there.
Well, some of the lighting is going in well. Also, I'll put that step back on. You can see the step as well.
Fred Cozy says ignore the duvet cover.
Yeah, ignore the duvet cover for sure. The duvet cover is just literally one I got given and I was like, yeah, I'll take that. Because I knew it was going to be a building site and get ruined. So ignore the duvet cover. At the end of the van build, the duvet cover will match the decor of the van. Yeah, and a working heater, yeah. So I should have showed you when we were in the garage. But yeah, this is the heater. It works as a heater, but also it's gonna supply hot water. That's why there's two pipes, because this does air and hot water. But yeah, there's the water pump system. You can see there into the dishwasher, down there off to the shower and sink, blah blah blah. But yeah, it is coming along. I have been busy, Dylan. Yes, working hard, mate. But yeah, it's cool. Any questions or anything? Hope you enjoyed the tour. That's the water tank, by the way, that I was trying to mount today. I'm bringing it with me because I've got to go somewhere, and I'm probably going to be able to use some water.
From the state, it was after the Australia trip.
Yeah, for sure, man. For sure.
Gripper says and that cat flap.
And the cat flap, yeah. Gripper's favourite bit. And then, yeah, that's obviously the shower. It's going to be the shower when it's done. I haven't decided fully on the what do you call it? The toilet, and where the toilet's actually going to go. I don't think I want it to stay in the shower. So yeah.
Voldemort underscore TTV says at trucker underscore Dylan he was indeed. Even his description is not updated. It's mentioned. It is currently an MTVA. 1210 says I have that exact duvet. How dare you?
You have that exact duvet. You're trolling. There's no way.
Starship Swifty says so much room in the bathroom.
Is that so, Voldemort? Is that still my profile? Is it living in an empty van? I mean, it was empty. It was empty for a while, but it's obviously you can see the doors as well. So the bit of ply on the bottom of the doors, that's going to get either covered in. Do you know what? I was thinking I might possibly. Obviously, there's not enough here, but I was considering about.
TTV says you were so fast.
He's so fast. That's not what chat tell me. What do you reckon? Some veneer on that? If you can imagine. So that's a possibility. Maybe some veneer. That might work. Possibly. But I don't know. What I actually think I want to do is I want to wrap that in like a brown leather. And also at the top there, get matching pattern to go around there. So it's like a brown leather. And I think that would complement the ceiling in there. And that'll be the finishing touch on the doors. Yeah, it does need a cheeky little... By the way, if there is anyone in the UK around this area, this is the Kettering, Northampton area. I'm going to be doing, I think it's the Holbolt. I can't remember what it's called. But the car boot sale on Saturday. I'm going to be trying to sell various stuff, including, these are some dog harness sets that I had a company that I started and it didn't go well. The actual products themselves are really good, but I couldn't get the marketing right. Everyone who bought my products absolutely loved them and said how amazing they are, but I just didn't sell enough. So I've kind of had to close that down. But I'm going to try and sell a load at a car boot. Oh, is that Command's not around anymore? Damn. But yeah, anyway, that's the van. That's... Oh, and he fell. Oh, if you are interested as well, these were the other samples. These are the ones that didn't make the cut. So some of you here will probably prefer these. But these were the other ones. So, someone said to me, this looks like a white, just looks like an IKEA drawers. So as soon as someone said it just looks like IKEA wardrobes or whatever they said, now I can't unsee that, so that's immediately gone. And then this one here is like something from the 90s. I was like, this is all the old people would like this one. Sorry, hello. If that's the one you meant. About to get about 50 unfollows. This one I didn't like. I felt it matched the floor too much, and I kind of didn't like that. No, you obviously didn't mean that one, did you, Hilo? No. So that's why that one was counted out, because I was like, nah, that just clashes with the floor. It matches, and I don't like that. It just looks a bit weird. This was then the third place one. I really liked this. I think, again, it suited the van. It's like a modern style. But if you look, it kind of seems to hold fingerprints and stuff very easily. And if I was getting a dark worktop, I do prefer the other one. So that's why the two in the van are the two finalists. They're the ones who didn't make it. Do you agree with me, chat? The ones in the van? Or is anyone here, apart from Hilo, I think no one, anyone who wants to pick that one Hilo picked. The funny thing is, my dad's picked this one as well. And I think someone else who's older picks this one. I think, oh yeah, the guy who comes here, the storage unit, he said that one's quite nice, and he's a bit older. So, yeah. GG's. Is that a Hilo joke? Because that's gone over my head, mate. Straight over my head. What was the time? 7:30. Well, even though this isn't a big truck, I am going to be doing some driving soon. So if you want to... What is that? Oh, the black one. Nah, it didn't look like it did, no. So, yeah, if you came here from the Didham raid, in a short bit of time, we will be driving this smaller truck. So Friday's stream, I think. Friday's stream. So Friday's stream is actually going to end up being.
Lighten things up by not going with the forest green cabinets.
Yeah, I could, but I haven't thought about alternatives. So you're asking me now to introduce more thinking consumption for my brain, aren't you? That's what you're doing, Gripper. Alright, so let me think about this. The horror. No, but for real, it gets overwhelming, Gripper, because this is my like life, and I'm trying to build my home while, you know, planning my whole life around it. It does get very overwhelming. So if I have noticed, the reason I've nearly like burnt out and stuff is because I allow too many things to creep into my brain, too many different problems. So in my head, forest green is done and dusted, sorted, a problem I can push to the side. If I'm then having to think about, oh, what other alternatives, now what's happening is it's introducing another problem that I have to think about. Oh. Cool.
Kilo 73 says, is forest green the colour British cars have?
But like maybe I'll have more of a like capacity for it when if I get the tanks in, because if I get the tanks in and then connect the water system, that's such a big milestone, such a big problem solved. Then I might be able to think about other things like that. Alright, so yeah, Friday stream is going to be arranging and planning for the car boot sale that we're doing on Saturday. What's the day today? Oh, what? What is the day today? Wednesday? Wednesday. Wait. Yeah, Wednesday. It's Wednesday today. Yes. Yes, it is. Gotcha. What's annoying is I realised afterwards I could have, rather than cut this step, what I could have done is just cut this part off. So anyway, I don't know what I'm thinking of it. Could have. Because I haven't, so let's not think about could haves. But yeah, got a car boot sale on Saturday, so Friday there's going to be basically sorting out what I'm going to take there and sell. I am nervous though, because you have to, like, with a van like this, they're probably going to charge me like 20, 25 quid. Where did I put my toolkit? Is it in the back? Yo, thanks for the follow on Twitch. We got the follow on Twitch. Who was it? Crazy Man. Thank you for the follow. Alright, I think. Oh, let's put these in there as well. I think that's all for now. So yeah, the plan is we'll go back to Milton Keynes area to pick up that parcel. On the way though, I'm going to pick up the other parcels. So we're going to go pick up the parcels next. What was that? Oi, oi, hello with the 15. Let's go, bro.
Food.
Thank you. Food. Thank you, hello. Appreciate that. Let's go, man. Thank you, thank you. Legend. Sorry I didn't have the lights on. Hello. Could have showed off the flashing lights. How's it going, Rabs? I wanted to ask you something, Rabs, but I completely forgot what it was.
Have to keep the streamer fed.
Good man, thank you. To be honest, I can't wait to get this finished. You know why? I feel like getting this finished is going to massively help me, like, financially. Because, yeah, at the minute, I must be spending, like $1,000 a month on the van. Easily. At least. Okay, that is everything. We're close, though. Very, very close. Very, very close. Oh yeah, so this is the electric. So I've got the water one, which just matches this. Looks the same. That's gonna be the other side of the van. Let me walk into my luxurious step. Thank you. Oh, let me check the overhead storage. Yep, there's nothing in there I need. Do with a little tidy up in here, couldn't it? All right, let's get you guys ready for hitting the road. Thank you. Why did no one say that my hair is a shambles? Oh, shit. Yeah, I got to get to Milton Keynes to pick up a parcel. And also, there's not really any point in staying here because I've kind of finished for the day. I can't do any more. I don't have the tools. I need to go to the shop, but the shops will be closed. Oh, what's this? Okay. So if you're still here from the Trucker Dylan raid, now you're about to see the low budget version of driving. Also, by the way, if you are interested in this journey, and like, you know, you're not going to be about or able to watch the stream all the time to know what's happening, I do daily vlogs, which are on Instagram, YouTube and TikTok. I think Instagram's probably the best platform because Instagram, you get the Instagram stories as well, which I try and keep uploaded and whatnot. So yeah, if you it's Stevie D on Instagram if you are interested. I'll put the chat command in there for you. Just yeah, anyone who's interested, Stevie D on Instagram. Let me just reply to this message. I need to message Tyken and see. I don't know if he's here. Tyken, you still here, mate? Don't know. I need to see the plan. So I think he said he's got a train booked, but I didn't hear what time. Hi. Wait. I was out on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. How's it going? Welcome to my van. Welcome to my home. Bear with me. I'm just packing up for the day. I'm done working on the day. Gonna do some driving now. Gonna pick up parcels. Wait, is that the right? Yeah. Let's take that. Put that in the storage unit. Oh, actually, I could potentially take a big rubbish bag with me. Yeah, this one. I don't know if Mark in Sutton is still here, but I've got, whether he's been here today, I've got the offcuts from the LED lights. And I'm wondering if it's worth keeping them. Because I know they can be reused, right, with like solders and that. Oh, actually, wait, I've got them little clips that I think I could just clip on and use them. Wait, I feel like I want to test that. Yeah, I'm going to test that. I'm going to... The floor just marks really easy. I might have to get like special laminate floor cleaner and like see if that does the job, because like normal like wiping it and stuff just doesn't work. I thought someone said something. All right, just looking it up now. Oh, bollocks. Something there. I better check under the van, actually, to make sure I didn't just leave something under the van and forget about it. Oh, actually, I didn't check. Oh. I don't know why I'm bending down to look under the van. And all I need to do really is just move the van and then I can just look on the floor. Hands are very dirty. No, I think we're good. We are good. Open the gate. Just a Bluetooth one, so. Open. Jesus Christ, the wind just took that. At least we got daylight. Oh, it's moved. Makes the drive a bit more interesting, doesn't it? Rather than just it being night time. Oh, we're going on a little adventure. Oh, I've just realised I was recording the whole time. Oh, I'm taking the keys out. Imagine if it's got nicked. Adventure time. Oh. What a challenging day though. I suppose you need them days to appreciate the good days. But yeah, that was quite a rough one. Maps. Okay, first stop is, ironically, the Aldi I always go to. The Impost. This is the first time I've ever used the Impost lockers. but I ordered some stuff off eBay for the water system. I can't remember exactly what it is. One of them's like a one-way valve. Can't remember what the other thing is. What the hell?
Julie says, well, we're actually leaving prior to 8:59 p.m.
We are, Judy, because there wasn't really much else I could do. It was kind of like the work day came to an end. It just came to an end. There was nothing else I could really do. I kind of like, well, I can't start anything. I don't have the tools. I could have moved on to another job, but I just thought I've got to get to Milton Keynes to get that parcel.
Julie says, need your nuts, huh?
Need your nuts, yeah. Well, yeah, and that. Oh dear. Some roadkill. Poor little deer. I think it's actually legal for me to pick that up and take it, because I didn't kill it. I could pick that up. I mean, if I knew what I was doing, that's the kind of thing that would work well with van life, right? Alright, pick up a dead deer. Free food, free meat. I just wouldn't know like where to start, really. Oh, what the hell? Welcome to Traffic Simulator. Your favourite.
Kilo 73 says waiting simulator.
So, chat. How many of you think that I am going to get this done by the deadline? Get the van finished by the deadline? 31st of July. Do you think that's going to happen? Or no?
Julie says, and if you don't, you keep going.
I have that deal, that bet with no sense, so...
Julie says, I do. Nolly's 87 says him in for 100% my brother. Harry 1 says if you graft every day, no breaks.
Well, it's interesting, right? Because the days I have off... So tomorrow, I'm going to have a day off the van build because I'm doing something else. Instead, I'm going to Twitch London office and streaming and working content creation stuff instead. So, like, even when I have time off the van, don't actually have breaks. I think my next break, my real break, is going to be when the van's finished and I travel.
Harry 1 says that's going to be expensive on
Oh, I'm not driving there. No, I'll get a train. Because, yeah, you're right. It would be expensive on fuel. It would be too expensive. It would not be worth it.
Kilo 73 says
And
what
parking.
qualifies as done. Because there is always something to do.
Well, that's the thing, Hilo. Like, I don't mean like upgrades. We've been through this. Ultimately, am I ready to go? Is the van ready to sell? That's like a good way of putting it. Like, could I sell this as complete? No, I couldn't sell this as complete, could I? That to me is probably the easiest way to determine what's done.
987 says, evening brother, when the parts keep coming and you go on, you will be finished, or at least the little mini things are always there.
Yeah, there'll be many things, but I honestly think that is the way of determining am I finished. Is, can I sell this as complete? That's got to be the easy way to determine. Can I sell this as completely done? And at the minute, I can't, because it's not. Is that the old police, is it? The old Bill? And that's ambulance. And there's Skoda.
Hilo 73 says, I think 80 to 90% you get it done.
When you think about it, right, this is what I need. This is what's left. So the challenging parts that I have left, the challenging parts are the water
Hilo
tank system.
73 says because of if there are setbacks.
Yeah, there will be setbacks for sure. But you've got the water tank system, which includes the tank mounting, the piping system with no leaks, you know, the appliances attached to that, like the dishwasher,
87 says kitchen
sink.
to finish included panels and running water, shower and wall decoration, overhead
And
cabinets, door for
so
the
that's-
entrance to driver seat.
That's like one of the big things, is the water system. Then you've got the gas system, which is also, you know, quite a complicated install. But I actually think it's going to be easier than the water. It's actually easier to install than the water. It's basically just a gas box and then a pipe to it, and then you know, connect it up to the cooker. But yeah, so then you've got the overall kitchen, including kitchen doors, the worktop, you know, the sink and the gas cooker all integrated into the worktop. The overhead storage as part of that, and then on top of that you have the what's it called? The pantry slide out. You know, the slide out pantry. That's a bit complicated and expensive too, to get that mechanism to work and for it to fit. And then also bearing in mind all of these things might need to change, depends on the weight. So I need to get it weighed at a certain point, because we're still on tight sort of weight budget, if that makes sense. All right, I'm gonna park closer so you guys can watch me. Right, there's two geezers over there at the minute. There's only one screen. I might as well wait till they're finished. And then I'll move the camera over Now I've got to find the email that has my code or whatever on it. By the way, so I haven't actually mentioned this today, but if anyone does want to support me in my journey and my content, there is a way you can support me for free. If you shop on Amazon, I have a Amazon affiliate link. So if you click on my Amazon affiliate link and then you buy something within 24 hours, I'll earn commission. So yeah, if you want to support, if you're using Amazon anyway, just to clarify, it doesn't add any more. Doesn't cost you any more. I can't see who's used it. I can't see what's been purchased. All I can see is how much I've earned and what country they purchased from. So yeah, that's a way you can support me for free if you want to support me. Right, they're finished now. It's
Julie says, do you get the credit when it's delivered or when I ordered?
I think when it's delivered, it does. It definitely takes a couple of days. I think I did get one of your credits recently. Right, let me try and figure this out. I'm guessing you can still hear me, chat. Although I can't. Oh, I've just dropped the keys in. I've got a hole in my pocket. I need to remember that. Parcel ready to collect. Here we go. I think I've got to put in 2 separate codes. Collection code. Collect a parcel. Oh god, what's this? Scan your code. Oh, here we go. Have they actually put them in separate things? They have, haven't they? There's the empty seat. The better seat to look at. We can hear you. Don't go take a dump. That's one hideous Mercedes. It is, to be fair, isn't it?
Kilo 73 says, was the post box talking? Someone was on speaker.
Oh, you could hear that. No, that was the Mercedes. That one who said they were on the phone. It was really loud. You could hear. All right. So what are these? Oh, these are the stop ends, right? Yeah. So yeah, these are the stop ends, and basically what this is for is this is what I put on the end of the shower pipes, because the shower is going to be the last thing I install. Yeah, you could hear the phone call. It was well loud. It was. They're on the phone in the hands free, and they've got the speaker well loud, and you could hear it. Anyway, yeah, you got these stop end. Wait, I've been scammed. Unless it's in here. Oh wait, no, they probably removed it because I think I ordered 5. I'll double check that. Anyway, yeah, these stop ends. So I'll put these on the shower pipes, so I can. It basically means I can still use the system. Yo, thanks for following on Twitch.
17,510 followers. 7.
Don't think I need anything from Aldi while I'm here. Stop valve. So this, I believe, for water use only, not suitable for stainless steel, blah, 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 blah. So I think this is what goes on, yeah, it's a one-way valve. And it's also a stop valve as well.
K2 Trek says you can now support me for free by using my Amazon link here and buying anything on Amazon after clicking my link. Anything you buy within 24
Thank you,
hours,
K2.
I will earn a commission with no extra
That's
cost
the
to
one.
you. Click here.
Wait, someone got banned?
73 says
What did I
Aldi don't
miss?
have section for tools for water tank.
No. They have like a weekly thing where they put random stuff in there. So at some point they might happen to randomly have in their, what do you call it? Like a, yeah, water tool section. But I'm not going to go in there to check. But yeah, this is a one-way valve, one-way pipe.
73 says Roger.
So this is basically what goes on my this will go on the pipe between the cold water system and the hot water system. So that's basically to stop any water like going back from the hot water trickling back into the cold system, and then you get like lukewarm then you get like lukewarm, like, what do you call it, water. You don't want to be drinking lukewarm water. It's not very pleasant. So yeah, that is part of the water system, good and ready to go. All right, what's this like for power? 27. Oh. All right, back on the road. On the road again. On the road again. All right, let's go, chat. Let's rock and roll. Philly would be fuming about these glasses. The sun is beaming in, the glasses won't change.
Thanos says, Stevie, can you stop pressing the add button in the middle of you explaining something, please?
I don't do it. They're scheduled, man. They're scheduled. I'm sorry.
73 says the fresh water
I am
tank.
sorry.
Do you need to put some chemical there so mold and stuff
But,
won't grow? 73 says,
just
I
to
don't know how
clarify,
this works.
I am multi-streaming Mr. Thanos on 3 platforms. Oh, I don't know if did I fuck up there, or were they just indicating wrong? No, I think they were indicating to turn off, and then I thought they turned off at the early one. Anyway, obviously I fucked up a bit there. Yeah, so I stream on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch, and I believe Kick and YouTube don't have ads. So, because I know not everyone can afford to, pay for Turbo or sub. So by streaming on all the platforms, it also does allow everyone to watch my content ad-free.
Harry1 says, what parcels did you pick up?
One-way valve, which I was just explaining, just to basically stop cross-contamination of the warm water and the cold water. And that basically goes just before the hot water tank. It also has a little built-in valve on it as well, so you can use it to disconnect the water to the heater. And the stop ends, basically go on the end of the pipe
says, hello, mate.
to stop any water coming out. So that will be used on the shower So it means I can seal the shower pipes and then use the water system before the shower's been installed. How's it going, Sam? What are you saying, bro?
The water tank in your van is under the vehicle, and in winter that water can freeze. But if you put a heating coil inside the tank, the water
Oh shit, where am I
wouldn't
going?
freeze
843?
either. Think of it like a
843.
kettle, except the water shouldn't get too hot.
843.
Maybe this could be a solution.
Yeah,
K2 Trek says no ads here. Just
Novan.
cookies and ice cream.
where's this cookies and ice cream? Wait, this is Stitch Me Up, I think. I'm sure this said A43. No, yeah, this is A43. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can see the dotted line now. Yeah, Novan, that would be an issue. Like, if I was storing this in the winter, obviously I'm not because I live in it, but what some people do is they empty the tanks before winter so it doesn't damage pipes and stuff. But what I'll be probably doing is looking to install what they call, I think, a warm mat. So at the bottom of my tank will be a warm mat thing that basically does just, when needed, warm up, which would prevent that. I'll be putting insulation around the tanks and around the pipes because I don't want them to break. But there's so much to think of, isn't there? There is so much. I don't know if he's still here, but also if you want a new IRL streamer to watch, Satam Sam is also a IRL streamer. The only streamer in Saudi, or the only English-speaking streamer in Saudi.
Satumson says hello.
Hello. There he is. Drop him a follow. I'll give him a shout out if I've got any mods.
Satumson says thanks for the shout out. Rabs says big up Saudi.
Big up Saudi. I would like to visit Saudi one day. I mean, I'm going to sneeze. It's coming. Oh, God.
Satumson says I will take care of you. Rabs says
Ah,
Saudi
thanks,
is
bro.
beautiful.
Have you been, Rabs?
Rabs says bless you.
Thank you. I think the pollen is now going to like start going crazy. I need to get some of that local honey.
Rabs says I have been, yes.
Nice. When did you go?
Satumson says we can do van drifting.
Van
K2
drifting.
Trek says Sam needs to stream on Kick as well.
Yeah, I think so too, K2. By the way, Sam, if you want to like DM me about like streaming stuff and about Kick and stuff, maybe you already know stuff, but like feel free to slide into my DMs. I can give you a lot of
Satumson
info.
says Rabs what? Where? Rabs says I went in 2023.
2023. Where? Yeah, whereabouts in
Rabs
Saudi?
says at Satumson I went for Umrah, Mecca and Medina. Satumson says I need to bro. Thoughts on pushing P?
Yeah, honestly, DM me, Sam. I'll give you all the information you need. I mean, I can understand why it might... Oh, wait, where am I going here?
Satumson says at Rabs is so beautiful.
Am I in the right lane to go? Oh yeah, I am just. Yeah, lovely. Oh shit, what was I going to say? Yeah. There's I actually think your style of content, Sam, would do really well there as well.
Satumsum says it routes, so you been to Jeddah, I guess.
But yeah, honestly, Sam, send me a DM, bro. And I can give you all the info, all the details, and help you on that journey.
Rabs says at Satumsum, yeah, my flights were from to Jeddah. Satumsum says thank you so much. Satumsum says my
It's all
style
good,
of
bro.
content would do well on green.
Yeah, I think so, man. I think so, for real. You go with more entertaining factor. Like people watch my stream. Obviously, there's an element of entertainment, but my content is more like just me living my life, and it's just because my life's a little bit interesting because I live in a van, so people follow me for the interest in life. But I'm not like, I don't like put on a show as such. I'm just me, and I just stream, and it's like, and I think it's harder for that kind of content to do well on green. I don't think people really go on green for that style of content. People go on the green more for like the full-on entertainment, which is more your kind of content. Like, I mean, you wore that ridiculous shirt and hat, for God's sake, you know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, I do the odd like silly thing, or I'll do the odd entertaining thing, but most of my content is just me living my life and sharing it.
Satumsum says we thank you and much love to you, bro.
Yeah, what platform is the best to what do you use for DMs? You can do you have an Instagram? I've just started getting back into my Instagram. If you want to DM me on Instagram. Or maybe Discord. Nah, it's all love, man. I know how hard it can be sometimes when you're like you're trying to sort of make a living out of content creation, and then you've got like other things you need to think about and figure out, and it's just, if someone can just give you that helping hand, just answer your questions for you, it just gives you the capacity to then focus your energy on, you know, creating the content and not trying to figure out how to do the technical stuff or the best move or the next move or whatever. If you got the information, it just takes a load off your brain, doesn't it? I do love the sunset colours though. Look at that, it's pretty, isn't it? I mean, I know you just see a load of trees in the way, but also I'm in the wrong lane. GG's.
Satumsum says real.
Also, I really enjoyed your stream the other day when you were with your IRL friends, and it was very interesting to not only hear about Saudi's culture, but then to hear the perspective of the world, like politics. I don't discuss politics in my stream because it's just nice to just kind of keep the vibes and that. So because obviously there's always disagreements on politics. It was very interesting listening. There's a storage container.
Dre 1000 says where are we going, Stevie?
So, where are we going? We are going to... Oh, typical, I thought there was...
New follows Madcap75.
Thank you, Matt Cap. I thought it said Mad Cat.
Eight.
It said Matt Cap.
Samson says yeah, he is very smart and you vibed with him well.
He is smart. He is smart. He's a smart fella, that guy. miles an hour.
Rabs says cheeky overtake.
Cheeky overtake. How are people getting banned? What's happening? K2, what's happening in the green room? How are people getting banned? Is it just like, is it UK2 or is it just they're just getting banned because like the account's been banned or something? I don't know. Like what is happening? Because I'm not hearing any TTS, so I'm kind of assuming they're getting banned. Like before typing or something. I don't know. Look at these sunset colours. Look at that. I by the way, chat, I owe you a sunrise. When the sun comes back out in the next couple of weeks, we'll do that sunrise. Which I'm guessing most of the UK is gonna miss it. Because who's gonna wake up at like whatever it is, I don't know, 4 AM. Because you wanna go watch the sunrise on the Stevie D stream.
K2 Trek says Beck is probably working on settings or software.
Oh, okay. I suppose it could be.
K2 Trek says I haven't banned anyone.
Yeah, okay. It probably is Beck then, yeah. It might be, or there might be like maybe a command where.
Hilo73 says you can always watch the sunrise from VOD.
True. Yeah, Beck might have something set up where if someone gets banned from a channel, or you can press a button and it bans from all channels or something. I'll have to ask him. But it also could just be Kick.
Common Dakota says watching sunrise and all sets are calming.
Yeah, it is. It's lovely. Okay, so here's a question. Anyone who might know about this, like,
K2
I was-
Trek says it lists his username as the mod.
oh, okay. What, his username or the bot? Are you going to move over for me? You are indeed. Well done. Someone who knows how to drive, that's what we like.
Hilo73 says no clouds and it rains. GG.
Hey, Meta. Stop.
K2 Trek says his username.
Oh, so Beck's banning them. Wonder why. They must be saying some awful stuff in other channels. Or they're just test accounts and he's testing stuff. yeah, someone asked me where I was going, didn't I? I'd done the classic, like, my brain diverted. Yeah, we're going to pick up a parcel, Milton Keynes. So basically, what happened was I bought this door mechanism, which was for the polycarbonate plastic I've got, and the mechanism they sent me the wrong size, so it didn't fit. So I messaged them and said, you've sent me the wrong size, and then, oh, sorry. So anyway, they sent me it again, but they didn't ask me where they could send it. They just sent it to the address that was used when I ordered the original. I ordered the original like 4 months ago, and it got delivered to my mum's in Milton Keynes. So it's been sent and delivered to my mum, so I've got to go back to Milton Keynes to pick that up. So it is a bit of a pain in the arse. But this is the question I wanted to ask chat that I didn't get round to. So this is going to tie in with it a bit, but I've got the electrical system, electrical cabinet. I have I think it's 12 vents on the, just small vents, circular vents. I think they're 64 mil each diameter, and I've got 12 of them on the top of the electrical cabinet. So they're just passive vents, right, to let heat out. And then what I was going to do is I was going to have a temperature controller, and when the temperature gets too hot, the fans go and start circulating the air better to try and help remove the hot air from the cabinet. Now, my original plan is to have one set of fans the other side, pulling the air into the cab, and the other fans the other side, pushing the air out. But someone said about pressure, etc., and I'm thinking, if I've got the vents at the top, and obviously heat rises, would it not actually be more efficient if I had both sets of fans, both sides of the cabinet, actually pulling the air into the cabinet? So it pulls the air in, and the pressure pushes the air up. He's swerving over here, Jesus Christ. I don't trust this guy. And then push the air up, and then therefore cool down the cabinet more efficiently, effectively. What are your thoughts on that, chat? Did that make any sense to you? Does anyone have any input on that? Anyone have any knowledge, input, or comments, feedback? Any of the above?
Says either pulling the air in or have the fans on top pulling it out.
Well, they won't go on top now because I got the vents on top now. But if I've got
73 says air will find a way in. Satumsum says I did not understand.
It's all good, bro. I mean, yeah, I'll try and explain again, but I have an electrical cabinet which has all my electrics in, and it's going to get very hot because the equipment inside it produce heat. And it's so when I travel around Europe in the really hot countries in the summer, that's going to get hot. And the last thing I want to do is for my electrics to fail because the equipment overheats. So I need to cool down. I need to figure out a way to cool down the electrics when it's hot, when I go to these hot countries. So in this cabinet, I have
some hot air going in with pressure and air vents and stuff. Get it?
So it's got vents at the top. Literally they're basically holes. They're literally holes in the top of the cabinet, and they got metal mesh things that go in. So heat rises, so there is kind of a way for the heat to escape, but it is a bit enclosed, and in these really hot countries it probably will get hot. So
Mano Arrest says at Satumsum I didn't understand either, don't worry.
Basically, I've got 12 volt like PC fans, and my question, this is my question. So these are the two options. The vents are at the top anyway, passive vents. They're basically holes in the top. So do I have one? No, you got to figure this shit out yourself. So the fans, one side of the cabinet, and then the fans the other side of the cabinet. It's going to be for that side, for that side. So option one is the original one, which were the fans this side pull the air into the cabinet, and then the ones the other side pull the air out, which creates airflow passing through the cabinet from right to left or left to right. You know, and then there's still the grills on top that will also sort of help release a bit of excess air. Option two is that I actually have these ones pulling the air in and the ones the other side pulling the air in. So both sides are actually pulling the air in, which will then increase the pressure and will push the air out the top of the cabinet anyway, because heat rises and the fans is creating that pressure, pushing it upwards. So yeah, my question is option one or option two? That's the question. If you don't understand now, then yeah, we'll leave it there. Worth a go, innit?
Commander Coda says option one.
Option one. Okay.
Commander Coda says option one. Mano Arrest says option 3. Have fans on both sides turning both directions.
That sounds counterintuitive, because that will almost like.
Mano Arrest says so you can choose option 1 and 2 whenever you want. Hilo 73 says I might go with both sides sucking fresh air in and let it go out from top.
So option 2. Yeah, Mano, I'm not sure that's the most effective way. Have fans on both sides turn in both directions. Oh, you mean as in like you can change the direction? I don't think you can.
Same as PC case.
Push and pull. So you're saying option 1, right? Ah, for fuck's sake. Push and pull would be option 1, wouldn't it? So you're saying the right side pulls in, this side pushes out. That's the original plan, but someone else mentioned that it's more efficient to increase the pressure. So if both directions are forcing that air in, the pressure increases and it pushes the air out. So hot air rises anyway, so it'll just like push all that hot air out. So that's like the science behind it. I was just curious what people think. Thanks for your input anyway, chat. It's, yeah, I don't know which one I'm going to go with. My original was the one you just said, Bruiser, which was yeah, push and pull.
Sheeran once said, we push and pull like a magnet do.
Is that right, Rabs? Oh, God.
Bruiser 360 says it's easy to change, see which one works better.
It's easy to change. What do you mean? Well, oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, yeah, I guess it would be. I could just I have to flip the fan, don't I? Yeah, it's, I'd need to probably figure out, I'd probably need to buy a temperature sensor, because I have the control that has a built-in one, but it doesn't tell me, it won't tell me the temperature. Basically, I don't think it does anyway. I haven't actually tested it, but I have the controller, and basically you set the temperature. So when it hits that temperature, it turns the fans on. It's a very simple system. It's not like a fancy, like, you know, what's it called? Alternating speed. Is it a PWM? Is that? It's not speed adjustable. It's either the fans are on or they're off, and it's basically more of a, when the cabinet gets too hot, they need to come on. Because it has the passive holes at the top, the passive vents, and the equipment does have its own fans, so the equipment's going to be throwing out the heat out of it, and that's going to come out the vents. So a lot of the time it'll probably be fine, but it's just a good way to you know, I guess an emergency, if the electrical cabinet does get to a certain level of heat, you're going to want to try extra hard to pump the heat out. Because if there's if I'm across Europe, I've been in a van in Greece, and it was 45 degrees, and I had COVID, and it was one of the most horrific times I've ever been through. How's it going, mate? Welcome in, Shane. Alright, look at the state of my hair. It is literally all over the gaff, isn't it? Absolutely all over the gaff.
Shane says just build my step.
You built your step? Well, you got the old LEDs on it and all that, have you? Shane, you need to join the Discord, bro. So we can. I want to see these updated pictures as they happen. Do you use Discord, Shane?
Shane says no, just the woodwork, no LEDs yet.
No LEDs yet.
Shane says yeah, I have Discord, but you don't want to see pictures, haha, my woodworking skills are so bad.
Bro, have you seen my woodworking skills? What the hell? I ain't judging. I am definitely not judging, bro. Don't you worry about that, son.
Rabs says your woodworking is goated, dad.
It's definitely not. Why do you think I have to rely on trims to cover up all my shit work? Now, I tell you what, right? There's a guy I follow on
Shane
Instagram.
says, where do I join the Discord?
His name's...
Send some photos in tomorrow.
Oh, nice, bro. Yeah, there's a section called Show Your Camper Van. And that's the section where just post all your pics, your updates, and all the rest of it. How do you join the Discord? I think it is on my YouTube page.
Rabs says the amount of new people who think you are a carpenter.
But yeah, is there anyone who's able to copy the Discord in YouTube for me, for Shane? If anyone's able to go over to YouTube, post the Discord link, I'd appreciate that. I don't think I have a command set up. Or actually, also on top of that, can someone actually just try and type in !Discord in YouTube chat? Because I might actually have a command. Don't think I do, but I'm just gonna for a second.
Ed Rabah Hussein 03 says, oh, there is a command.
Oh, there is a command. It does work. Oh, sweet. Okay, yeah, I did set that up. Look at the state of my hair,
Ed
man.
Rabah Hussein 03 says, Lucy can join too, lol. Shane says, nice, got it, thanks, Rabbi.
Right. Anyway,
Ed Rabah
chat.
Hussein 03 says, NP.
I am. I'm actually gonna. We're gonna raid out now. So don't forget to follow me on all the other socials. Appreciate everyone who's hung out with me today. I'm going to be back tomorrow. We're going to Twitch London office tomorrow. We're going to London
Rad says,
first.
can we raid Carla?
And
Shane says, early night ED.
it depends. That to be fair.
0B says, have a good evening. Commander Coda says, hope you have
To
a
be
great
fair,
night.
I'd like to raid. Deliver the Food, because I don't think we've managed to raid him yet, and he's raided us loads, and I want to show a bit of love back to him. His streams are quite entertaining. He's delivering food around London, so we're gonna go raid Deliver the Food. Deliver the
Rad
food.
says, oh yeah, true.
Deliver the food. He raided us yesterday, actually. Is that how you spell it? Deliver the food. There we go, Bosch. If we can have a raids command going in. If you're on Kick, let's see if I'm quick enough. I should be able to give us a little host on Kick. If I can find anyone who's live quickly before the other one goes. Let's send us over to Bliss, capital B. We'll do that on Kick. So on Kick, we're going to send over host potential.
Hilo 73 says, thanks for the
Bliss.
stream.
All right, that's going. Appreciate you over on the green room. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out. And obviously, is that going to go yet?
Northern Welter says, thanks for the stream,
Join the
mate.
host. Yeah, that worked. And now we should be heading over on
Shane
Twitch
says,
as
I'll
well.
join the Discord now and send some photos.
All right, thanks, bro. And yeah, to the rest of you, I'll see you tomorrow for the London stream. Absolute legends.
Commander Coda says, thanks for stream, Stevie.
Peace out, chat. Let's go.
Rad
Go
says,
show-
see you tomorrow, Dad. Good night.
Go show Fred some love. Is the raid even going? It's not even showing. I guess I just have to wait till it just does it
Commander
on
Coda
its own.
says,